will they change their fate?
I don't know. I never know when it's a fake accent or a real one. If he is, he's really good at an American accent.
Oh shit,
At
he's
least
American.
in Elf. He's
Peter
okay.
Dinklage?
See, that's what I was worried
He's an
about.
American actor.
Damn. Well,
Hi, Lacey.
Hi, Lacey.
Lacey! And Asiara.
We get back into the D&D.
We were just talking about Game of Thrones
Yeah.
and all that
It's not like
stuff.
we're nerds or anything. We're not
No.
still talking about this.
No.
They
Years and
pissed
years
off
after.
so many people.
Yeah. Womp womp.
it's sad that this many years later, I'm still thinking spoilers.
Oh,
Like,
right. I've
if you
seen
don't know, that's on
videos like
you.
of people watching it now, like they've never watched it before, and getting new Red Wedding reactions. It's crazy. I'm like, how did you not watch that,
Really?
bro? Yeah.
Right? Or how did you not at least hear of that?
Hear about
Like,
At least hear about it, yeah, because that was
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
that was
Everyone
They might have
pretty
heard about it,
frustrating.
but when you don't, like,
Yeah, when you
I've
don't
heard
watch it
spoilers
or-
for shows that I'm like, this person doesn't mean anything to me. Whatever you're saying, it doesn't mean anything to me. Like,
That's true.
okay. And
That's
then I
True.
watch
And
it
then you kind
later
of put
and
it
I'm
out
like,
of your mind.
yeah, it's not something that I cement in my head at all.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Suppose we'll get into it, you know?
Yeah, might as well, I guess. We're all here.
I suppose.
Suppose so.
Oh my god, my cat will not. She was starved for attention.
Aww.
2
Missed
weeks.
you.
Put her in your lap.
Be
Hell
a
no.
good
Yeah.
cat dad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Reese.
Sierra, you.
What's wrong with this man?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Sierra, you tell him.
Nope.
He'll listen to you. No? You don't listen to Sierra? Bullshit.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, it's been about 2 weeks, but last session ended with kitty.
That is not petting.
The
On the head.
statues of the vestiges being activated, which led you all into a different realm shifted by reality, where you encountered a much larger evil version of Theron.
Eviler.
Eviler. I don't know how evil, truly evil Theron is. I guess we'll find out. But after Corvus saw a failsafe left in that realm by the Raven Queen, opened a portal back into the Amber Temple, a fight that could not be won. Well, it could have been. Never say never in D&D, but a very difficult one. And you escaped, where you retreated back to Exthanter's nice little abode office area here, and took a long rest with Zapper here with you. And you all awake the next day. What is it you would like to do? Again, Zapper is here. He is just kind of off in the corner, keeping to himself right now. Exthanter is also here, and he's seated at a chess table.
Chess table.
What would you all like to do? I'll just for some reminders, you need 3 more mirror shards. That's kind of where you're at right now, with not a whole lot of other leads.
Was there... We haven't explored the whole temple, right? Like there was another section?
Not entirely. I think there's maybe one more room that you guys did not go into, but for the most part, you have explored all of it. It's not a massive temple.
So, because I can't remember, so we went when we went back downstairs, we went to the side where the group was, and through there, that's where we saw the map or the whatever model.
Yeah.
And then we went through, and then there was the stairway down. There was no doorway on the other side where we
There
ran
was a
into.
doorway on there was a way to go right and left. You guys went left and then kind of down by the big statue and then towards the vestiges underground once you got there. But there was, because imagine you're standing in front of that massive statue that killed Vayda, and you're up on the balcony. Behind that statue was a little balcony that you guys never found, and that's where Zareth had appeared initially. So you never went through the right to kind of go around and see what was on that side.
But the way that we found, I'm blanking on his name, the old
Zareth?
decrepit guy. No.
Exthanter?
No.
No, the guy that we saved
Vilnius,
from his party.
the scared
Vilnius.
Yeah.
There was nothing that way, right? That was just the
Correct.
end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
After you shut the construct down.
Okay.
Nothing else
Just wanted to
over
make sure
there.
that one.
I believe it was Corvus last session had caught Exthanter attempting to be a little more secretive about putting something in a box. Outside of that, you guys are all just here.
Yesterday about 1:30.
I forgot about that.
It's like 10
Yeah,
hours.
it's been a while, so I just.
I know.
10
right?
hours of
Remind.
travel.
So he's playing chess.
He's not playing chess, but he is seated at a chess table, just kind of sitting there, not doing anything. He's staring down at the chess table, but outside of that, he's just sitting in front of it.
I'll go over and take a seat and dust off the chessboard a little bit. Start setting it up just for a casual game of chess. Mind if we go at this a little bit, and I finish setting it up.
Sure, as you sit down in front of Exthanter, you notice like his eyes do have a little bit of a glow to them, and as you look at his face, you gather that he was probably playing chess against himself in his head. You sit down and ask to play a game, and he kind of comes to for a moment. And says, certainly, and you sit down in front of Exthanter to play a game of chess.
You gonna pull up an actual chessboard?
Oh my gosh.
No, I wish. No.
Like Harry Potter now.
I myself do not even know the rules of chess, so this is a series of checks to make.
It almost did a good job with the chessboard.
I know, it was so
There's
close.
one too many.
I know.
There's one too many on the too many players or whatever. And then the white side was just all.
I have a
messed up.
chessboard scene. I have a chessboard scene created with all the working pieces and everything like that.
Nice.
Oh wow,
Uh,
that's cool.
so checks and everything.
So yes, you sit down and he kind of, again, he doesn't have eyes, just a little glow, but stares at you for quite a moment, before he says, "This fragment you seek is no mere trinket." And underneath his chair, he pulls out the box that you saw him with last session and opens it up and lays it, actually just on his lap for the moment, and you see a mirror shard laid in it. He says, "It was placed here by hands far wiser than mine, a lock against something far worse. When it is yours, lose, and perhaps it is better you forget what you came seeking." And we will roll just a d20, no modifiers, to determine who goes first.
White goes first. He goes first, doesn't he? But
Does he? It doesn't matter. He rolled a 4 anyway.
4. So D20, no modifiers.
No modifiers. Oh,
Are you
shit.
kidding me?
Damn.
White goes first.
Damn.
While he while he pulls out his stuff to sit at the table, I am gonna pull out my stuff to sit at the table. So I'm going to pull out my smoldering feather.
Okay.
Just set that next to me, and also I thought I had one more thing. And then
Yeah, the stone.
Oh yeah, that's not in my inventory. Is that?
It's not.
Well, the Embercracked amulet.
Yeah,
That's just elemental creatures, and this guy's not elemental, is he?
Oh no, he's not. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll pull out my smoldering feather and set that on the table.
All right. One sec. Right. He's going to make his first intelligence check.
It's intelligence.
You're playing chess. Do you think it was going to be dexterity?
Wisdom.
No. Chess is not a wisdom game.
He rolled a 13. This is just for him to kind of recall common chess strategies, even though he was sitting there playing in his mind. With his memory back, it's kind of like he has to relearn some things because of how long it has been. The DC for this one was a 15, so that is one failure for him. You need at least 3 successes here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a history check. And if you succeed on this one, you will get advantage on your next roll.
History check. Just a straight?
Yes. Damn!
Oh, let's go.
Does that mean he gets 2? I'm just kidding. Kidding.
You must have been an avid chess player in your past at some point. You
Flying in the wilderness by myself. I picked it up from a goat or something.
He nods and says, much better than I would have thought. And he will go ahead and make his roll. Set up this one. So that's 1 success for you. And it's just the DM's back, you know,
Oh,
don't
what
worry
you're
about it.
talking about, Sarah.
He looks and he studies and he's sat there for a moment too long. You watch as his hands kind of flash a very small light for a moment. Give me, this is an Arcana check, to read his magical influence over the board, if he has any.
And this is straight, not with the advantage you said?
You have advantage on this one.
Okay.
Because you succeeded on the last one.
Phew, thank God.
Nice. 1
Let's
over.
go.
You catch his hand and he goes to move it over one of the pieces. And right as he does so, you notice it. And he draws his hand back and the light dissipates. Smart bird. Okay, another check for him. It's not doing good at all. Hey! There you go, DM.
Hey.
Good job.
20. Nat 20. Let's go.
He moves a piece in a way that doesn't make sense to you at this point in time. Now I would like for you to make an insight check.
I'm pretty sure I've played like 1 or 2 games before, and that right there doesn't really make too much sense to me.
Damn.
Yeah, plus 10.
Forgot
was
about your
insight, it's
guys'
my plus 10.
fucking bonuses, bro.
But his specifically.
Yeah.
He laughs and goes,
"Ha!"
You caught me trying to play a trick. And he will
Cheating.
go ahead and roll his final roll, which is
Ooh.
21. For your last roll, Corvus, you can either make a deception check or a persuasion check, depending on if you'd like to either mask intentions or lure him into a checkmate.
You know what Corvus is gonna do. He's not deceptive at
Not
all.
gonna
He's
be
a man-
persuaded.
He's a man with his
Let's
words.
see what the roll is.
Advantage?
Yes, you do, because you got it. Yep, you got advantage on it.
Nat
Wrote
20.
in the
And
rules. On a
literally like
14.
20 and then
Almost. He moves into a checkmate. Again, I don't know the rules of chess. You're gonna have to forgive me. This is just a fun little thing to start the session. Give me one more. I'll let you do. This is a straight
of the ones you're thinking?
intelligence.
I was gonna say any of the ones you're thinking of, I probably have a 0 on right now. I'm just gonna say that there. Yeah.
Damn.
He goes, checkmate. So close. He lifts the box up from his lap and says, you may take it anyway, but be careful. You may unlock
isn't-
something here.
This isn't gonna blow up, is it?
It should not. Unless...
I've
Are you
taken a couple
truly
things.
deeply evil?
I will hear the question, think about it for half a second, and then I will turn to Mr. Theron. And I'll just tuck it to the opposite side of me and make sure that I answered. They might think I am, but no.
Well, it appears you are just fine. But again, be careful with that one in particular. And he stands up and goes to one of the bookshelves in here. And you now have the Shadow Flame shard in your possession. So you have 3 of 5.
Flame.
I go and steal it. No.
One,
I'm just kidding.
one last question before
Mhm.
I leave. There's been mention of these
Thank you.
dark entities multiple times. What hold do they still have on this land? Why do they keep fighting over Barovia?
They don't fight over Barovia. The Dark Powers don't. They seek to control, manipulate, play tricks. It is theirs. Well, it's not theirs, but they've claimed it as theirs for now. It's their own little plaything, is what Barovia is to the Dark Powers.
So we're merely just ants trapped with a bunch of kids with a magnifying glass?
Essentially, yes. It's been a long time. 1,000 years, more. And many have tried, but no one has succeeded. No one has got the Shadow Flame shard or managed to restore an old lich's memory. So there's something about you and your companions, as he moves his head around and lingers on Theron for a moment. And then lingers on Arabelle for a moment. And that child is the answer. But all of you as well.
The time comes. How we will need to get in contact with these dark powers, whether to talk or whether to end this tirade. Are there any books that mention how to reach these dark powers?
He says, I think someone in your group already has one such book.
And I'll look to Theron again. Theron,
Yes.
would you come over here?
Sure. Walk over there.
It's really waiting for a no.
Busy.
I know it's been taking some time to get through that book of yours. Have you gotten any passages about reaching the dark powers, contacting them?
Doesn't he have 2 different books right now?
He does.
Are
He has
you-
Dorian's Grimoire, and then
Okay.
he also picked up a book off the shelf that is specifically about the dark vestiges.
Okay.
And the Curse of Strahd, or the Tome of Strahd, is
Is missing, right?
with the
Okay.
wizard.
Yeah. What book are you referring to?
And I will, because I don't know. Turn to Xanther. You were saying we already had a book in our possession?
Oh, yes. I know where all books are at all times in this temple, and he has one on him.
Are you referring to the
The dark
book about
vestiges.
the dark
book.
vestiges?
Yes.
I did give it a bit of a read. Feel free to read it if you want. Some interesting information in there.
You
I'll
can
take the book.
I'll pass it over to Corvus.
You should see it in Foundry items now.
Oh, holy sh! Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's a book.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna open the first page and I'm gonna see all the words, and I'm just gonna tuck it into my little bag and read that later. I feel like this book might hold more keys that'll unfortunately need to be opened here in the future, but we might as well start planning now how we will move forward once Strahd's out of the way.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Vayda or Lysandra, are you doing anything here?
Yeah, sure. I was okay. I'll be over by Lysandra. Lysandra, may I talk to you for a moment?
Of course. Is here okay, or do you want to step outside?
Here is fine. I just... Locking myself away for as long as I did, I have come to realize, being around you lot, that I'm not very good at socializing. I just wanted to thank you for being there and helping me through everything that's happened so far. It's a lot to take in, and I'm at a point where this is a new feeling for me, but I'm not so sure I would have been able to go through all of that without you all. And I wanted to properly thank you for helping me.
I'm gonna reach out and grab her hand. Well, if you haven't noticed, none of us are particularly good at socializing, even those that claim they should be. And I kind of glance at Theron, remembering all of the times he crazily stumbled over introductions and conversations. So, I know it's a new feeling for you, even though we haven't been trapped here the way you have. None of us are really good at dealing with people either, so don't worry about that or be any type of self-conscious. We're all kind of dealing with something new here, but I am glad that we were able to be here with you and for you, going through whatever that was and whatever you're going to continue to go through based on the things that happened here. I shut myself off a long time ago, so I don't really have those types of connections with people from my past. So I can't really understand, but I do know that had to have been and will likely continue to be quite painful. So you're not in it alone. Not anymore. And, we'll just figure out whatever comes, together.
I'd like that. I suppose we'll just work on making those connections moving forward.
I suppose we shall. And at that point, I'm also going to have, Arabelle's going to be there and then just kind of absentmindedly playing with her hair. And I'm just going to assume that the great big cat that doesn't want to be pet by Corvus is hanging out with Vayda and I because she likes us more. And I'm also going to be petting her.
Hold on, Vayda's hurt her.
Vayda cursed her, and the curse didn't do anything, and she forgave her and still let her pet her.
Thank you.
I am.
And I didn't mean to hurt her.
It was retroactively in a panic.
Yeah, so we can say Selenia is with you, and actually more just kind of letting Arabelle and Pickle play on her as like an annoyed old grandma cat, kind of like fine as you guys have the conversation.
I love that.
Zapper walks up to you, Theron, and says, "Hey, man, what are you guys gonna do after this?"
We have to find these shards. Other than that, Strahd is kind of our next goal, I would imagine.
Well, see, the thing is that your friend over there came back from that statue, which was pretty crazy, if you ask me. And then y'all killed a dark vestige, who happened to be
Did we?
your friend's boyfriend? So, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, because I think you guys are kind of fucked up too. So why not? That book of yours, he's referring to Dorian's grimoire this time,
Mm-hmm.
it actually belongs to me. I would like it back so that I can destroy it. And so that I can leave this fucking temple.
Oh,
I
you
can't
can't
leave
leave this temp.
without it. So,
Mm.
you can't possibly really want that.
And why wouldn't I want this?
Do you not care that it had a role to play in your friend's death? Twice, actually, if we count the cowboy and your little lavender friend over there, but she came back, so...
That was Vayda, not Lavender.
Yeah, I know.
Lysandra. Lavender is also my RP name.
I know.
Lysandra's in here.
I thought of it as I said that.
I thought you were saying just the color of her skin was the
So did I.
blue.
Yeah, she is
Oh.
kind of purple.
I'm so used to Lavender.
Yeah,
and
that's what I
Lysandra
was
that
referring to.
it went over my head. Yeah,
Yeah.
I messed up. Never mind.
But, right. So, that book is very dangerous. You're a fresh little warlock, I can tell. You don't know what you're getting your hands into. You really don't. So why don't we just make it easier for you and your group, and you give me the book?
Do I catch any of this conversation, or is it happening at the same time I'm talking to Vayda?
I was just wondering that too.
I would say it probably happened as you guys were talking while Corvus is playing chess. You guys are chatting, and Zapper's up talking to Theron at the same time. I mean, you see him talking to him, and it's the longest that Zapper has had a conversation with any of you all for sure.
Well, this is
But
with
do we
Theron.
know he's a warlock?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Me?
Okay.
At this
Theron?
point,
Yeah.
I don't think
yeah.
I don't
This-
see how
this
we
would
wouldn't
be-
know he's a warlock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This would be
fair.
after chess.
But we don't know who he made a deal with.
Or,
We don't
yeah,
know.
after chess, but
Right. Okay.
So
So I could
Corvus-
potentially hear this.
yes.
Could I do a roll for it to see?
You guys are all in the
Mention of
same
that.
room, and Zapper isn't trying to be quiet. It's a matter of,
Okay.
focusing on and wanting to go get involved in the conversation.
Okay. And then second question, would I know much about warlocks?
I don't think so.
Theron, what's this about a warlock? I thought you did poems and rhyming and stuff. When
always
did
forget.
that change?
Started as a bard.
Oh man, that was good.
Well, that is what I used to do to make ends meet as I traveled.
Traveled.
But I
sounds
do.
like me too.
I prefer the shadows when it comes to bigger crowds. And
More like than I thought.
to your question, Fox, I don't believe I can fully trust you. How do I know that you're not going to use it for something sinister?
Have I attacked you yet? If
No.
I recall, I helped you guys in the Dark Vestige fight, and when your bird friend went in that little crack and got himself stuck with a fucking vampire spawn that regenerates health, by the way. So, in my book, as he says in my book, he looks towards Dorian's book. I
It's
have
hidden,
helped
by the way.
you. Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
Your imp has it, right?
Yep.
Oh, you little sucker.
Yeah, the imp is invisible when not-
Yes, invisible
Yeah.
with Dorian's grimoire. So he does
Mr.
not.
Zapper,
He doesn't look at it.
Mr. Zapper, how do you know so much about warlocks? Can you tell me a little bit more about what my friend here has
Well-
gotten himself into?
You know, these dark powers that you are learning so much about, they, like many other evil gods, or sometimes even just really evil, really powerful people, have followers. And your friend here has been touched by the dark powers. He's been able to do new things, right? New things that you hadn't really seen before. Not his typical poems. Where do you think he got
I do-
those powers?
I had suspicions that maybe they came from the blood of Strahd or anything from that, but that was squashed once we truly found out what his gift was. I don't have any recollection of this dark powers, so that's beyond me.
Well, you like beasts and things and hunting and going after the chase, right? Your buddy here likes the
course.
shadows and has a little bit of an inkling for evil, and once the dark powers get a little bit of a taste, they like to play games, and they've infiltrated your friend.
So you say.
You let them penetrate your mind, Theron? That's why I was clapping.
Lysandra's
I-
paying attention to all of this, by the way, and is just sitting back and watching.
Me too. We're just sitting here. We're like,
eating popcorn.
Yeah.
Because Lysandra would know what a warlock is, and
Yes.
like with all of her, all of that, and I would assume like she's had an inkling about this for a while. Like she's seen the things he can do. She's known of this in the past, so she's put that together. It just hasn't been a conversation.
Yeah, Lysandra and Vayda both would know what warlocks are and how they come to be.
Yeah. At this point,
I was approached by an entity that promised power. And I will admit I didn't know what it was when it first came about, but it was. I saw an opportunity to gain some power to help us through this journey.
but at what cost?
I don't know. We all find it out later on, just like the drinks that Strahd offered us, the powers.
You made a deal with an unknown entity, risking all of our lives alone. We have spent all of this time together. The drinks, we all drank those together. All of these decisions we have done for the betterment of the party. And you slink off into the shadows and make a deal that ultimately can stop every bit of effort that we have had.
Were you not the
If you
one that
didn't
wanted
ask.
to take on 2 chimeras head on? A losing fight?
One at a time, of course. We could have handled those chimeras. We did handle 1/3 of one of those chimeras. But we slunk into the shadows and moved forward. All of these things that we keep on leaving in the shadows, this dragon that's flying overhead, these all will come back to us. And these decisions we have been making, whether it's alone or together, will affect us.
Yes. I agree. My rest has cleared my head a bit. And
So, about that book? Zapper's still standing here while you guys are talking.
Hold
So
on,
while all this
I'll-
conversation is happening, I've been watching this. Do I believe Zapper when he says that this is his book, or do I think that this is just like a ploy of him trying to get it?
You can make an insight check as you sit there and watch.
I'll just put up a hold on to Zapper. We are trying to get all of our chess pieces
22.
together. We're trying to get all of our pieces in line, and one wrong move and we'll be put in checkmate. It's together from here on out. We've been through so much. There's hopefully not much more to do before we can be strong enough to confront Strahd. Whether we're able to come out victorious, that's up to the gods. But we need to know which pieces are ours and who's still up for play.
Lysandra, you do believe Zapper.
well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I stand. Right now, I'm more of a detriment to the party. at this point. They have taken their hold on me. I don't know if I can go against them.
That creature, vision, whatever it is that we fought, could be two of your paths. Either the path of isolation that could have shown us where you will end up if you stay in the shadows. Or it could have shown us a little bit of hope where you are past your choice. The sun is rising. You were given your option to seize power, and you, from what I understood, did not embrace it. And a new day is ahead of us. But either of those, you have the choice. We are here, whether you need us or not. But we're also not here to force you to make a decision. And with that, I'll just give him just a small little pat on the shoulder and shake my head and walk away.
Well, there's some tension between you two, huh?
There's been tension.
Zapper.
Zapper turns around and says, "Oh, you'd like to join the conversation? Yes. Would you like to convince your friend here to give me that fucking book?"
Potentially. First, if this is your book, how did Dorian get it? How did that happen? Because I know Dorian didn't want it. He had tried to get rid of it.
Long story.
You.
Listen, I've been bound to that thing for a very, very long
Kissing
time
bird
after
beak,
my
gross.
master before me, and, you know, I might do some fucked up shit here and there, but genuinely, I think I'm kind of a good guy, and that book made me not a good guy. So, I tossed it away from me, and it kept coming back to me over and over and over again, but then I discovered if I go to a different realm, I could probably leave it there. So that's what I did. What happened after that? I don't know. Because I got teleported to this fucking temple where I've been stuck since. So I want to destroy that book.
How would you
And how do you
destroy it?
plan on destroying it?
I have ways. I'm a fucking arch fiend, bro. He would say, bro.
I'm just...
So why didn't you destroy it
you
before?
Yeah, if you had tried to get
Because
rid of it for so long.
the temple, this vast temple of knowledge about the exact thing that's in that book, helped me understand. And I have access to some powerful magic that will allow me to destroy that book. But I need it. And currently, it is bound to you. As soon as I place my hands on it, I can bind it to me once again. And then I can get rid of it forever.
Truthfully, I really don't want that thing bound to Theron. Even the little quips that I heard from Dorian generally tried to laugh off as a joke. Made it pretty clear that this
Did Death
book
kind of
was
follow your friend around with that book a little bit? Because wherever
it
that book
seemed to.
goes, Death follows.
He did lose most everyone dear to him. So, I mean, I completely understand that this book is some type of cursed, toxic thing, and there's so many other things at play here. I don't want it attached to Theron. I just almost want to make, if everybody else is good with it, I'd like to witness it being destroyed. Assist if at all possible. I
That's up to your
would
friend
love for
here.
it to be gone.
I'm not in the mood to kill you all. I'm really not. I could have taken it forcefully if I wanted to, but genuinely, I want it to be done, and I don't want there to be more death because of it or me. So.
Do I believe he wants to destroy it?
Yeah, you do. With your roll from earlier and your passive insight. Yeah.
That's what I was hoping, but I was like, you've double-crossed us with a roll like that before, so...
But
I'm remembering!
is there any sort of nefarious stuff? Like, if it's destroyed, he might want to destroy it for sure. But am I picking up any nefarious stuff where like, maybe if it's destroyed, he is more big boom, powerful archfiend?
Give me an insight check for that one. I mean, you have a +10, so it's fine. But
Lysandra, do you
17.
believe?
17. I mean, he is kind of just like exhausted from how long he's been waiting for that book to come back so that he could destroy it. And he doesn't seem like he's after any other kind of power or that he might gain power from destroying it.
There.
Lysandra, you and I have been together for a long time, so I'll put my faith in you. Do you believe that we should hand the book over to him?
I believe it
Someone
needs to
we
be
don't know.
destroyed. I believe it needs to be destroyed. And I also believe that you're struggling right now. And in those struggles, you've already tripped up in a way that could be very dangerous and badly for you, and that terrifies me. You've added more darkness to yourself under cloak of darkness and hid it from me, which is not something you ever would have done before. If you continue with this book, I don't know that there is a chance for you to find your way out of the darkness, no matter how much I try to light the path.
All right. All
I
right.
would like to witness it being destroyed after it's connecting to you, after watching it torment Dorian. I don't want to go off and just hope that it's done. I want to see it burn.
Fair enough. And I will get my imp to come to me and hand me the book. I will hand it
Zapper
over.
sees the book appear in your hands out of nowhere. He's like, warlocks.
With
We hand this over. Can you make a deal with us that we'll get to be a part of its destruction so we can witness it burn? Or whatever it is that happens to an evil book that's destroyed?
I don't care if you watch it and he takes the book from you, Theron.
before he does anything, I'm just gonna Slayer's Prey on him
Okay.
just in case anything goes sideways.
We have gotten so
The ever watchful,
cautious.
careful Corvus casts Slayer's Prey on Zapper as Zapper lays the book down on the ground, and he pulls out a little crystal from one of his little satchels, and it's bright, vibrant red, and you can almost hear a sound like as if someone's speaking from it, but not really. It's like whispers almost. And he looks at
Just kind of move Arabelle behind me.
Okay.
Arabelle, I'm just gonna scoop up Pickle, put him on Arabelle's shoulder, and just kind of push him behind me, just a meat shield,
He looks down at the crystal and at the book and says, "Enough of your fucking lies," and smashes the crystal into the book and says, "By fire, by ash, by the forgotten tongue, be undone." And he slams, pushes his hand down further into it, and it starts to light up and catch flame, and you see dark shadows start to swirl out of it, and for a moment it looks as if they're going to fly to somebody else, but then they dissipate in shadow flame, and the book burns, and a little bit of ash gets on Zapper, and he kind of dusts himself off and says, "Well, Thank you. And he turns around to go down the stairs and starts walking out.
Do you have any of those crystals?
Before you leave,
I want to see if I can get the fuck out of here. You can
Hold
follow me if you want. He's going.
oh, damn it.
I will
Should
follow him
ask a
because
question.
outside is a mountain, and that is my favorite terrain, so I'm going with him.
I will be following too, but before I walk out, I will turn to Xander and just say, thank you for all of your help and everything you've done for us here. We truly appreciate it.
Well, you brought my life, back to me, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to not be a lich anymore, because I don't want that to happen again. But thank you.
I hope our paths cross again, and then I'm just going to kind of give him a nod and then follow with Arabelle and Pickle out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I will.
I'll follow after them.
as well.
Okay. You walk out. And again, you walk by the massive statue that killed Vayda. All of you now knowing not to look at it. Lysandra can rest at ease knowing the shard was in fact not in the statue.
God, because I was sitting here. That's how we started this. I'm sitting here. I'm like, well, if I cast this in myself, if I die, I instantly come back to 1 hit point, so I can do this.
This is an amber statue, right?
No, it's black.
The big one that killed Vayda is made out of black marble. It's not amber.
And as I walk past it, I'm like eyes straight to the floor, like
Yeah.
walking
I
as
just
fast
grab-
as I can.
I grab Vayda's hand and be like, it's all right. I'm just gonna kind of like push her a little bit more ahead of me and just go.
I'm gonna see the statue. I'm gonna see the statue and remembering that the feathers destroyed the 3 out there, but also remembering that the statue killed Vayda. I'm gonna ask, like, should I try to destroy this one on our way out?
I don't know that would be a good idea. I don't know if that would have the effect that you're wanting. That would release something or bring this entire place down on us. I think that would be a question for our friend back there before we just trip and drop feathers again.
Leaving this place here, in the state that it is, any unwilling soul could stumble upon this place and glimpse at this statue and be no more. If anything, we have to seal this entrance with Exanther not in there, hopefully.
Then that is a conversation to have, not something to do without preparation.
To be fair, there wasn't a pile of dead bodies at the entrance when we came in, so not a lot of people have come in and stared at that statue.
Remember walking up to it, how wrong it felt. We didn't want to be here, but we knew we had to. How many people are going to push through that? We didn't even want to look at the big statue there.
There it is.
We all felt the push to not. So, it's not exactly an attraction bringing in hordes.
I will nod and move on.
Okay. You decide to leave
So,
the statue.
We came. Where was the library? Is it through this way? Or
Yeah, it's through that way and then up some stairs.
Okay.
And then the little
we're-
light, the square over there, is how you guys entered the temple.
Yeah,
Through
this
the
one
little
right here.
fissure.
So right now we're coming through this hallway and then making that corner.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
We're
You're
not picking
muted.
you up.
I'm muted.
Muted.
Whoops. Yeah. To the right would be where Vilnius's friends were, and then to the left would be
Yeah.
Vilnius and the statue.
And then the way that we haven't gone is
It's
off.
over there.
Yeah, to that side.
Mhm.
Where's Zapper? Is he like? Did he already like
He
beeline
is
it?
like just got up to the stairs and is about to walk through the little hole to go through the fissure to go out to see if he can leave.
Mm. So as Theron comes out through this hallway here, I'm gonna glance across the room there and see that other. I don't think we went down that hallway. I'm kind of curious. Does anyone want to see what's down there?
Vilnius did mention floating skulls and such, and I don't think, unless I'm forgetting something, I haven't seen any floating skulls.
Corvus, do you remember when Exthanter was leading you down the other hallway where you found the model of Castle Ravenloft, that he deactivated his flame
Oh.
skulls that were in that hallway?
Haha.
Well, Zapper's
Never mind.
going out, so if we want to talk to him, we can always turn around and walk back in, but that one's going that way.
As you guys are standing there deciding what to do, Zapper walks through and you hear him shout, "Holy fuck! Oh, thank God I can fucking leave!"
Can you come back in for a second?
No!
How about just stay there and we're just gonna check something out for real quick. I'm not gonna go through the hole, but I'm going to be there at the hole and just monitor Theron exploring.
Okay. Zooming in there. There are some little rooms you guys did not find. That was a result of the poor dice rolls, but short. So, Theron, you want to walk down the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just peek my head in there.
Okay. You turn the corner and kind of peek down, and you remember Exthanter smashing an amulet that Vilnius had, and you look down the hallway and you see a deactivated construct at the very end of the hallway. The hallway looks very similar to the other side that you were on. But while you're here, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Has Pickle noticed anything as we've been running around since I told him to kind of keep an eye out, like in Ravenloft?
1 sec. Was that a 13?
13,
You
yeah.
look, you do see some skulls that look similar to the deactivated flame skulls from before, and you do see like on the right side a room that you could walk into if you wanted to venture down there further.
How far is this hallway?
The hallway itself is probably about 60 feet long, and the door is probably about halfway.
Okay. I'm going to get my imp to go in there,
Okay.
and I'm going to connect with his senses so I can see what he sees.
Sure. I assume you sit down or something to...
Yeah.
Or
Right
can
on
you
the
do it
corner of
standing?
that.
Or do you lose all...
I just lose my own senses, so I can't hear
Okay.
or see.
So you could stand. And
Well,
just
yeah,
do
you
it.
can't
Yeah.
hear or see, but you can still
just can't
touch
hear or
and
see.
like. I could put my hand on his shoulder. He would feel that. He just wouldn't. He could talk, but he can't.
Yeah.
He can't hear us.
You activate your little...
Deaf and blind,
Imp?
basically.
to go take a look. Turns the corner into a pretty small room with a bunch of little holes carved into the back wall in there, and some of them are filled with scrolls, but most of them are empty.
Okay. Can I get him to go and... How many scrolls are there?
There are 2.
I'll get him to grab both of them.
Okay. One he can reach. Can you fly? Your imp?
Yes.
can?
Wait, which one did I grab? I think I did the not the imp. What are they called? What's the other guy? Shoot.
They're all familiars.
Yeah, they're all
Imp
familiars.
and Quasit.
Yeah, Quasit. He had a Quasit.
I did the Quasit. Yeah. So he can't fly. I'm pretty sure.
He's like Shovel.
Okay, so one of them
6.
he can reach, one of them he cannot.
Okay.
Can he climb to it?
Let's see.
He could try. I have to
He's
do a little imp
got
acrobatics check.
shapeshift. Oh, he can shapeshift into a bat. Can he shapeshift into a bat and get the scroll, pull it off, knock it off, and then go back to his original form and pick them up?
Grab both.
Yeah, I think he can do that. The scroll's not
Okay.
heavy or anything.
I will do that then. So he'll shapeshift into a bat, and he'll fly up there and kind of just knock it off out of the hole there, and then go back down, go to his original form, and then pick up both scrolls.
Okay. Yeah, little imp wandering back to you with 2 little scrolls, and I assume hands you the 2 scrolls.
Yes.
He steals them for himself.
Yes.
You know what?
I do not.
You unraveled the scrolls there, and you cannot understand what the magic writing is on it, on either of them.
I know who can, but I don't want to go all the way back to the library. I probably can.
It's more of Arcana than it is
Okay.
more natured spells.
Okay.
Innate, I mean.
Okay. All right. Satisfied with that, then you'll turn around and head up the stairs, join the rest of the party.
Okay.
Well, didn't see much down there, but found these 2 scrolls. I can't really understand them though. Vayda, maybe you want to take a look at this and
Sure.
I'll hand the 2 scrolls over to Vayda. See if she
Yeah,
can
Vayda,
understand 'em.
you can understand. And these are, I'll put it in chat. You have a 5th level Enervation spell scroll. You also have, why did I put 5e? Sorry, 5th level. God. And
5th.
also a scroll of Modify Memory.
Oh, hell yeah. These look like spells. It looks like there's one that's an Enervation and also a Modify Memory.
Okay. Well, you might as well hang on to them. Maybe you could put them to use.
All right. Well, better to have them and not need to use them than need to use them and not have them, I suppose.
Agreed.
I'll tuck them into my pack.
Okay.
Above table, what's Enervation?
It,
It's
a necromancy spell. It just does some damage, and
Okay.
I don't remember what else.
inky tendrils reach out to touch a creature within range, draining life from it. The target must make a
Drain
dexterity
life.
saving throw. If the target
Mm.
fails, it takes 3d8 necrotic and is weakened until the end of your next turn.
Dying.
Sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
Is there a
I suppose something
2014
could
version of
happen.
that?
And Bards, yeah. Bards.
It's from Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Oh,
So
bards
the-
in there too?
Yeah, the one I just looked at said classes are Bard and Wizard, but I also remember in Critical Role the little Trickster Jester, the Trickster Cleric had it, but Trickster Clerics do weird stuff that
The write-up I found was a little bit different, so that's why I was asking if it was a 2014 and a 2024 version, but
I don't think Xanathar's would have been.
I didn't
That's the source book it comes
modify.
from. So.
Yeah. That's the one I'm looking at too. Okay.
All right. I assume you all
48.
head outside.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nope.
Trapped here forever. Holy notes here.
Oh, can you see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can? Wait.
I
Uh,
see like a little
Oh, yeah.
eye. I see first floor entry,
Oh.
first floor north DM navigator,
It must be
center
something,
DM navigator.
something set on
Handout.
theirs because I can't see any of that.
Move to road scenery.
Yeah. It's...
Weird.
Here, this is what I can see. I just put it in the D&D session chat, and then I can hover
Yeah.
over all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not supposed to be. It doesn't matter. This is just you're outside of the temple anyway. That's weird. I don't
Yep.
know what would have happened. User configuration.
Sucks to suck, Exalty. Just kidding.
The scene is probably set to. Scene is probably to set the privileges to everyone instead of
Yeah.
Except that
Everyone
I can't
but
see it.
Exaltimore.
everyone.
So
Everyone that was supposed to come out of the.
something.
Everyone that was.
Yeah, everyone that was
come
supposed to
of the
come out of here alive.
Anyway, all right.
Oops.
You all exit the Amber Temple, and as you kind of walk a few steps out of it, you all see Strahd standing there, and
Fucker.
before him, on his knees, is Rictavio, and then even further back, you see Zapper approach with his hands up. Like this, not expecting Strahd to be out there.
Rictavio or Van Rick?
Rictavio, or Van Richten, sorry, same guy.
Well, right, but
Well,
is he
I
in
wasn't-
old man
I wasn't sure if
form
he
or
was-
is he in Rictavio form?
I just used the wrong name.
Okay.
Okay. He didn't disguise himself again.
No, he did not. And you see Strahd there with Bucephalus, his flame horse, behind him, and he eyes you all for a moment, and you all see Van Richten bound, bloodied, looking worse for wear. Strahd says, "You all climb mountains seeking gods, but you only find me." And he grabs Van Richten by the neck, lifts him up, and bites into his neck and sucks the life out of him in front of you. And you watch as Van Richten ages rapidly and just like shrinks into a shell. Not only was he draining him of his blood, but drained him of his life, and tosses his corpse to the side. And Zapper starts backing up like, "Hey man, it's not me." He's like, "Oh, it's not?" And he shadow steps behind Zapper and stabs him through the gut with his hand and rips his intestines out through his back as Zapper falls to the ground. And Strahd just stands there, wipes his mouth. "How many more must die?" And he vanishes into the mist, gone.
I don't understand. If he can, why show off that he can kill people so easily? Why hasn't he just tried to kill us?
In this, like, is there any saving Zapper at this point, or is Zapper fucked?
No, this happened you guys walked out and witnessed this happen. There's nothing you could have done at that moment in time. He shadow stepped behind him so fast, just right into his
Right,
gut,
but
ripped
this
it
is
out,
like
and
the
that's
next
it.
second. Like,
He's-
there's
There's
nothing.
nothing you can do. He's dead.
Dead.
Okay.
I mean, you could try to revive him, of course, sure. But to stop Strahd from doing what he was going to do, you wouldn't have had the time to do that.
Well,
to
no.
do
Yeah, I just
anything.
meant afterward now. Is he, like, bleeding out, or is he full dead and, like, I can't do anything?
I mean, he
to...
essentially ripped out all of his insides. The guy's pretty fucked.
Yeah, but it might take him, like, a good 30 seconds to bleed out. I don't know. I've never actually ripped out a person's inside. It's just a question.
Well, that just
He's
happened.
gone with his horse.
Yep.
Theron's gonna go
This
over
point.
to Van Richten's body, and he's actually gonna like feel around and see if he can find the book, the Tome of Strahd.
Sure.
And Lysandra's gonna run over to Zapper, not expecting to find anything, just to like sit next to his head and, you know, dealing with the shock of things and just kind of
Sure.
be there next to him.
Corvus. Corvus will go over to Zapper's body as well, but remembering he had super powerful crystals in his pouch, he's going to try and dig through his pouch and find some.
Sure. For Van Richten, I mean, his body's just a shriveled up little thing at this point in time. And you kind of just move it slightly, and underneath him, you do see the Tome of Strahd.
Okay, I'll pick that up. And do I see anything else that's he maybe has that?
No, there's nothing else on him, but as you pick up the tome and open it, you see that pages have been ripped out and your name is written in blood. Theron, Shadow Dancer. Corvus, it is easy enough to go through his pouch. You find 3 little red crystals. These ones are not making the same sound as the one that he used to smash the book. And Lysandra, Zapper's he's still warm, bleeding out, but there's no life in his eyes.
At this, I'm gonna have shot Corvus a dirty look for like instantly rifling through his pockets after he was disemboweled. And I rush to him, and she's gonna be pissed off at Corvus. And then after he got his stuff, she's just gonna kind of take his little measly bird body and shove him off because she's pissed. And then she's gonna say a small prayer over Zapper, just to Mishkal.
Okay.
Can I tell which? Yeah, it doesn't matter actually right now. Disregard. I'll walk back over to the rest of the party there. We'll manage to get the tome back, but looks like there's a bunch of missing pages. I don't know how useful that'll be.
I'm gonna stand up and then like walk over since I was still down with Zapper. I had something and I lost it.
Vayda, were you going to do something?
So,
In my 100 years of being here, you lot are the most I've ever seen or heard of Strahd squirm. I do not appreciate show-offs, and so I hope that my belief in you guys being here is true, and that we can take him down.
Much as I dislike Strahd, he's not the thing that plagues my thoughts the most, and I don't know if that going to make Strahd more dangerous or not. I'm just going to kind of look over at Arabelle and think back to the shards we have. Strahd is a problem. Strahd is also empowered by the thing that is tormenting so much more that so few even know about. He's just a vampire. Everything, all of the extra is because of the deals he has made to get more power. And I'm going to deliberately not look at Theron when I say that.
Arabelle is next to Selenia, back a bit, scared and cold. So she's huddled up next to Selenia for some warmth.
Does she have the cloak that I still gave her?
Yes.
No.
I'll walk back over to her and kind of put my arm around her and just kind of, friction on her arm to try to warm her up.
Don't think there's anything else left for us here.
Rictavio's completely like dead, no
Oh,
any
he's
sign of life.
he sucked him dry
Skin
of
and
life.
bones.
And yeah.
I didn't know if I could still maybe like reach in and connect with them telepathically for.
if you'd like to try it, you can.
Okay. Who should I bring with? Lysandra. I'm going to use Echoes of the Area.
Mhm.
Mentally link with up to 3 allies for 1 minute. Communicate telepathically. Who communicates can communicate back. I'm guessing this the last part. If they drop below half HP, would it trigger right now?
What's it say?
If
If one of those allies within range falls below half HP, Corvus can sense their distress, and Corvus will gain temporary HP equal to his level.
Oh my
Nice.
god, that's one. Sorry, that really made me laugh.
So I will use.
He dropped beforehand, not during. So I would say that would not help you.
Woo! So funny.
I paste this in chat. I don't know how to do that. So yes, I would like to use Echoes of the Area to try and reach him before his.
Okay. And you're bringing
passes over.
Lysandra?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Lysandra, do you agree? Do you want to?
Lysandra's still annoyed, but she's gonna let it happen.
There's a chance we can get a quick answer onto what those bloody pages said, and that is my sole intention, trying to figure out where or why those pages were ripped out.
Of the tome of Strahd?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, you activate your Echoes of the Area with Lysandra on Van Richten's husk of a body at this point.
Also, I realized I didn't long rest when we rest in there, so I'm doing that now.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Just letting you know. I was like, wait, I
Um,
don't have full HP.
At first, it is complete darkness, and it is a struggle for you to try to reach Van Richten. Because he had just passed, give me a wisdom roll, just your wisdom modifier, to see if you can still reach him from beyond the grave.
Oh, so close to a 20.
12. For a moment, you can hear. It sounds like Van Richten's voice, like he's laughing, and then you hear the voice of a younger boy laughing with him. And you remember that Van Richten had told y'all that Strahd killed his son. And at this moment, you are unable to reach him, but you can hear him laughing with his son. Sorry, Vayda.
I was just about to say, wow, way to make me fucking cry on a dime, damn.
Seeing the book that's all ripped up. Not sure if this would work. I'm going to dig in my bag and pull out my memory shard. And see if concentrating on the memory shard and Van Richten, if I can pick up anything from that on.
While you're still on this telepathic link?
Yes.
Okay, so the memory shard allows you to cast legend lore. I think
It was a bit of a stretch. I didn't know if there would be a connection there or not, where I could get any of that, like even like broad type. So I mean, it's a go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Can you? Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, I have to look up after that.
Sorry.
All it says is it can be activated to cast Legend Door without expending a spell slot. I have to look it up every time.
I got it right here. I'll just copy pasta.
Copy pasta.
Copy paste, not
Name
Rasta pasta.
or describe a person, place, or object. Okay, I will. Yeah, you can do this. Do you want to specifically name Van Richten?
the
or
book, but
the
in its
tome?
the tome, but in its updated state,
Sure.
not just the tome in general.
Okay. You pull out your memory shard, and it's like you and Corvus are kind of in this liminal space here. You do hear him laughing with his son as well, and you kind of pull out the shard and focus on it for a moment. And Corvus, you see this too, since you have your link up as well. The blank image of nothingness before you shifts into an image of a the dining hall where you guys all had dinner with Strahd. And you see Strahd standing before Van Richten, and he's tearing the pages out of the book and says, "You foolish, foolish man." And the view kind of shifts, and you would know that there was a lot of history in the book, but you see him go to the last page, which was his known spells, and rips that out. Strahd's known spells. Basically all the spells that Strahd could cast, he ripped from the book and crumpled it up into the fire, along with everything else. But if that is really, you guys wanted to know what was in there, that was really the pertinent
Seeing him
part.
ripping that and knowing those were his spells, would I have caught any of those, like, at a glance to know?
No, not in this situation.
Well, I was going for it.
I mean, you could catch maybe some lower cantrips that he has, maybe you see prestidigitation or a thaumaturgy spell, but as he's moving, it's just fast.
Could a natural 20 get one or two of the other spells?
No. So this is all you see as you attempt to link with Van Richten, and easy enough to assume that Strahd was angry with himself for allowing that book to go missing in the first place, and does not want it to be recreated, so he's destroyed it.
So is there any passages still in the book?
No, he ripped everything out
Okay.
and just signed your name in blood.
Oh, okay.
So seeing, kind of going back a little bit, I don't know if I went with her in the legend lore area.
Yep, she said you did.
Yes.
Okay.
Because of your little telepathy there.
Okay, never mind. We're past it. I can't do it with the
Okay.
image of Van Richten and his kid.
I'm gonna pull out of it and just kind of look up to Theron. Strahd rips out everything. This wasn't his doing. I don't know if there's potentially some writing somewhere, scribbles that were stuffed in places. But he didn't remove the passages. Strahd did. So I don't know how many more secrets there are to uncover with this book, unfortunately.
I figured not.
I was really hoping he had been the one that was devious, but it doesn't seem that way.
We should probably get out of this cold weather.
I think you guys left the skull at the tower where you saw the genie, and then made your way on foot, or did you?
We might have brought it. We brought it somewhat, but then we left it in the
it up.
trees. We didn't know it was going to be in front of the temple, so it's like
Right.
it's back a little bit, hidden.
Because we were smart this time, and we actually wanted to scope it out. So I'm pretty sure I had to do like a perception check to see the temple, and then all of a sudden we're just like, okay, let's set it down and go up on foot. But Corvus, after seeing that vision of what he assumes is kind of him being reunited with his kid, Corvus is definitely going to come out of that somewhat somber a little bit. Maybe a tear or two kind of falls, just with the hope that he might get to see his family again, because he hasn't gotten to experience anything like that.
Vayda. I saw your lip quiver.
Who knew it would be this emotional?
All right, so a somber Corvus. Vayda, is there anything you would like to do while we're all up here, or are you just kind of watching as all of this happens?
I'm just so traumatized. I'm just taking it all in. There's been a lot of death since we got here. I died. I'm just watching everything and just listening to what everyone's saying.
Arabelle kind of tugs at your coat, and Vayda, and I'd like to leave now.
Me too. Shall we go find the skull?
Yes. She looks over to Selenia and says, Selenia, I'm gonna ride you, okay? And she gets on top of her, and Selenia just kind of like moves her head a little bit and starts walking.
This is what I'm here for now.
All right, so you all make your way back to
Valaki.
the skull. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we will move on.
Okay, okay.
You do.
What up, Brett? Long time no see. How you doing? I didn't realize. Well, that's kind of cool. Closet can make targets poisoned. Dun, dun, dun. Visibility. Spell components using charisma's spellcasting ability. Kind of cool. Yeah. Damn it. Why did I? Actually, can't remember why I did that one. Shapeshift, maybe? No.
All 3 cards that I pulled this time are all strength. And I shuffled in between them. I have the 3 of strength, 4 of strength, and 8 of strength. That was weird.
Well, I have -1 strength, so I don't know what to tell you.
So do I. But look at this one. It's us, guys. We're all holding hands. We're working as a team.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Sorry, I need to. Here it is. Need to plug in my headset. Oops. Shit. Wrong one.
Yeah, my wireless headphones, the earbuds, like usually just last a session. It's like 5 hours.
Oh,
And then, yeah, if we go any further than that, I have to swap over to the other headset.
Alright. So, which direction are you all headed in?
I think Theron said he wanted to go to Vallaki.
Do
Back to
we
Vallaki?
head back to Vallaki, or... Because I don't... Do we, above table, do we don't have any information on any other shards, right?
At this
Not
time,
yet?
no.
No, okay.
The only thing we really have direction on, which we don't have direction on, is the 3rd gem from
Yeah.
the winery is in the dude's chest, and he is slowly dying. But we also don't have any means of helping or preventing any of that.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I think we head back to Vallaki, home base.
Okay. It is dark out right now. Within the temple, time is hard to gauge. Corvus, I assume you're flying ahead? I think you're muted.
Muted.
I will not fly ahead too far. But seeing as it's dark, I will definitely be flying with my goggles on, trying to spot anything.
Okay. Vayda at the wheel of the skull. The proverbial skull wheel.
I will dismiss, because I think this is this going to take a long time to fly back?
It'll take a little bit of time, at least
I
now.
mean,
Over a half hour?
I think he
Over
just
half.
hangs out. Like, he doesn't go anywhere. He doesn't poof out.
Well, I'll dismiss my closet and then I'm actually gonna summon an imp.
Okay.
So cast as ritual. So that's why I asked timeline.
All right. So you are in the skull casting ritual for your imp. What's up,
Yep.
Corvus?
I'm guessing this is going to be traveling for over an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can't be surprised or get lost or any of that shit.
Go ahead and as you guys kind of descend the mountain, you know the way back, but go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage.
With advantage.
Nice.
I also had +3 to that because it's
33.
Do I see anything?
No.
Absolutely nothing. Just white out.
You see nothing. The rest of you watch as fucking Corvus falls to his death. No.
Oh. Wait, the irony, because my next character might be blind.
That's cool.
That's funny.
Interesting.
As you're just kind of ahead, not too far, you hear it first, Corvus. You start to hear... First, you hear the sound of a fiddle. As you guys kind of come to the forest canopy beneath at the base of the mountain. And as you keep going a little bit, you see, in a little outcropping in the forest, you see several tents and light coming from those tents, and you hear laughter, more music as you get even closer.
I'll, as I'm flying, just slow to the pace of the skull and point out that there's an encampment that we're nearing. Theron, you might want to bust out your musical skills here. I'll get my lyre.
His
And
drum's
you can-
gone.
You have your drum still, right?
No, I
And you watched
threw
those
it in
burn,
the fire.
Corvus.
Yeah.
I
If
forgot
you
about
recall.
that. Well, I look at my. It's called a lyre. The
A liar?
lyre.
Yeah.
I haven't struck a tune in this, and I'll freaking hand him the lyre.
I don't know how well I can play this thing. Music wasn't my greatest performance.
As he tosses you the instrument, just give me a quick little performance check. See how well you do.
I technically have +6, so it's not terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Give us a little Sweet Home Alabama.
A dirty 20. Man, it's been a minute, but you still got it.
As he says that and he starts playing, I look over to him and say, a lot of things have changed, and I know you keep acting like you want to forget your past, but this is proof right there that that is still part of you. Not just this new darkness.
It's true. There's some things you don't forget.
Even if you try.
As you guys get closer and you can see the moon shining down, you see... Hello? Okay, sorry.
A lyre?
Looks like a carnival out here in the middle of the forest.
Nice.
And they have werewolves for the carousel.
I'm gonna say this is probably the opposite of nice.
Anything is nicer than the Amber Temple at this point.
Be careful what you wish for, Vayda.
Might be worthwhile to check out.
Not sure we have a choice about that one, but I still think we need to be cautious.
Are there lots of people at this carnival?
Yeah, as you get closer, and I assume still keeping your distance, but close enough, you hear laughter. You see people of all ages, and in this case, you actually see other races here for once that you are not used to seeing in Barovia. Barovia is mostly made up of humans and a couple of elves, but other than that, and here you see tieflings, orcs, gnomes, goblins. I mean, you see a minotaur kind of stomp through.
This music's creepy as shit, by the way.
The game music right now.
As you
I just lost connection.
say that, do you still have it?
Okay, well then it said connection back, but the music stopped. Okay.
She stopped it.
She stopped the music.
It just got creepier.
I know, but it keeps saying you have lost connection to the server attempting to reestablish, and then server connection reestablished. So maybe that's just a me problem. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, I see it on your screen.
Yeah, you hear carnival fair music. A little, has a Barovian feel to it, but at first glance here, it seems like people are just enjoying a carnival in the woods.
What about at second glance?
Do I pick up
Thirds?
anything weird? Like, so we haven't
Thirdsies.
seen these, we haven't seen these different races. Everything's been like everyone's stuck in Barovia. Do I pick up anything that I can just notice by
Thanks for the alert.
looking at these
Yeti.
people or looking around that shows if something's off or different or isn't quite what it seems to be?
You can give me an overall. I'll tell you from your passive, insight. It seems like people enjoying a carnival. But if you'd like to try to delve further, you may give me a roll.
Yeah. What am I rolling? Still insight?
Inside. Okay. Corvus, you can give me
9.
one more perception check if you'd like.
A whole 9 on that one.
Perception. I'll just add it in. +3. I'm not going to add it in, but it's an advantage.
Wow.
17.
Still a 17. As you are closer now. Okay, has Corvus ever seen a carnival?
No.
No. So to you, this is very strange.
Yep.
There are different types of people here that you've never seen before in your life. Little confusing. And in that little ticket booth there, you see a short, green old goblin, just standing there manning the ticket booth.
Immediately unknowing what the... He's the smallest guy. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna use my ability to see what he is. If he's actually just a measly goblin. Hunter sense.
Sure. He is a measly goblin.
Measly goblin.
He doesn't have any resistances or immunities. Wow, that got really loud. My bad.
Still not knowing exactly what the fuck these things are. That guy, goblin? I think that's a goblin.
That is a goblin.
He seems harmless.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is very strange to see other races here, though.
Yeah, with the
Let's
amount of
just
looks
be a
that
little
you've
bit
gotten
cautious.
to this point. The amount of
Mhm.
looks that you've gotten to this point, like nobody had ever seen a tiefling. Something like this. I don't understand it. It's not sitting right, but I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
None of this really makes sense.
Just be a
to
little
me.
careful.
What is
Maybe
this
a little
place?
more than a little careful, if you don't mind, Theron. You still have... Who has the sending stones? I gave...
That just
Theron has one.
I still have one.
I had given you one. Who has the other sending stone?
Me?
It was either me or Vayda, because we stayed outside while they went inside.
Yeah, I handed it off,
Yeah.
but I don't remember who I handed it to. It's still in my inventory, so I don't know.
I think it was me. I think. That's what I remember.
All right. I look at Vayda and I say, do you mind if I have my stone back? I have a feeling Theron's going to wander off, as he tends to do, and I want to be able to keep an eye on him. Or at least contact him if
Of
things
course.
go sideways.
And I'll hand it back, because I completely agree.
Gonna put that back in my pocket. Be like, let's stay together to the best of our ability. I know that for some of you, and I look at both of the boys very pointedly, you tend to not be able to do that very well. But let's try our best, okay?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And as he says that, he's going to cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
And become human.
Okay. What does human Theron look like?
Very much kind of the same, but yeah, of course not. No pointed ears. And the horns will just kind of not be visible, but he's going to have a full beard, kind of like woodsy, kind of, and a little bit bulkier, as if like he lived out in the woods in this kind of area.
Also gonna lean to Vayda very quietly. I've got Theron on lock if you want to use one of your extra things to keep an eye on Corvus. And just kind of like have said that very quietly in her ear as Corvus is over there staring at the goblin that he's never seen before.
Me,
Good
Corvus
idea.
realizing that he hasn't changed his outfit since changing his outfit at the castle, because he used his armor to.
Oh, that's right.
that's
You
right. You
do
never
technically still have that.
So I've just been a fancy man this entire time.
A fancy
Uh,
a fancy bird.
A
Fancy
bird
bird.
this entire time. So what is the attire of this place? Is it more like the actual like county fair attire?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know if Corvus has ever seen a clown before either, but you see a clown or two, you see balloons, you see eccentric colors.
I've seen a
Would've saw
clown
it in-
because I have the clown in the box.
Yeah.
So
Would've seen
Oh
something
yeah,
like
actually
that
you
from-
would. That's right.
Corvus is gonna
From Blinsky.
immediately go into like a corner and just quickly shuffle and
Oh my God.
change his armor, and he's gonna come out with striped, like yellow and white striped shirt, just a nice red fluffle, a big ol' nose to kind of mask his beak, just to kind of try to fit in.
Corvus is
Lysandra-
attempting to interpret what the attire is for a carnival appears before all of you as a clown.
Lysandra's gonna look at
Literally, as I
him.
was about to say, I'm glad there's no clowns yet.
Lysandra's gonna look at him and be like, all right, Mr. Bonkers. And then she's gonna pick up Pickle and hide him deep in her hair. Be like, all right, Pickle,
Deep
I
in
don't
her
know what's
hair."
happening here, but there's some weird stuff going on. I don't want you disappearing, and I definitely don't want any of these people taking an interest in you. So let's just stay hidden.
Arabelle perks up and says, "Oh my gosh, Auntie Liz, there's rides here!" And she starts running towards the carousel. But as she does so, she is kind of like, she runs into an invisible wall and bonks her head on it. It's like, oh, I can't get in.
I'm gonna run up to Arabelle and just kind of grab her hand. We're gonna figure this place out, but if it's safe and we can, we'll see what we can do about the rides, okay?
Okay, how do we get in?
I feel like we have to go talk to somebody first. He might have some type of protection to keep some stuff out. I'm not sure. I'm really surprised that there's something like this here.
Theron will
I'm gonna
be
lead
walking
her
up
back
to the
to the group.
ticket booth to talk to the goblin.
Me too.
You all approach the ticket booth. You see a gruff, small, old goblin behind the little desk there in the booth. And he just kind of like looks at you all. And he waves
How
his
much
hand.
for
and-
tickets?
as you say how much for tickets, he sighs and like waves his hand as if to wave you off, and he gets up to turn around. But as he does so, these little papers fly out right before each of you, and you see a ticket floating in the air right before each of your faces. And Lysandra says kids are free.
And
Damn straight.
Theron will grab it.
Okay. As you grab it, you feel a warmth around you. And as you kind of step beyond the booth, you find yourself able to enter the carnival.
You notice anything off or a change to him when he grabs it?
No, not visually. It's Theron feels warmer, but there's no visual change as he grabs it.
There's shiny lights.
There's lots of
I'm-
shiny lights.
Grabbing that ticket and trying to
All
enter
right.
as well.
You
So
grab
wait, did
it.
you say kids are free or tickets are free?
Kids. Lysandra's ticket says kids are
Kids.
free.
So he gave us tickets without us having to pay?
Yep.
But kids
Yep.
are free? But we got
Yep.
in for free?
Yep.
Don't think about it and it'll make
Yep.
sense.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Well, maybe in this carnival,
Everyone's free.
there's been some messed up prizes.
Theron, as you enter and start walking through, you see the carousel with wolves. You see 3 silver-haired elves, all identical, juggling these orbs of light. Not really sure what's in them, and it's hard to tell whose hand is juggling which as they're standing in this little trio. And then further on, there's a lot more booths and more people and a whole lot going on around here.
Okay, so seeing like performers, and that's kind of his scene or where he was from. He's gonna kind of go up to it, these 3 elves, and just kind of watch for a little bit
Yeah.
and try to learn their act, just kind of instinctively.
Sure. You stand and watch the juggling elves. What are the rest
What
of
up,
you
Adex?
doing?
Very captivated, apparently.
Any just completely stupid fun games that I can catch in the corner
Yeah.
of my eye?
As you kind of walk past there in a little bit, past the elves, you, the first booth that you come across, you see people throwing frogs or trying to throw frogs
back.
onto lily pads. You see frog toss.
Don't have to ask me twice. That's where I'll stop.
Okay. Sorry, one sec. You go up and approach frog toss, and you see a small halfling woman there standing there, and she says, "Oh, you want to toss some frogs?"
What are the rules?
Well, you can't kill them, you can't eat them, you just can only grab them and toss them. Please don't hurt my frogs. It has happened before.
I can't kill them and I can't eat them?
Have you never... What? You pick up the frog, and then you toss it onto the lily pad. And if you
gotcha.
if you get it on the lily pad at least 3 times, you might get a little, like, reward, you know?
I'll give it a shot.
Just roll a d20 with your dex mod.
Yes, it is. His dex is
Let's
very
go.
low, so
This was to see if you could hold on to the slippery frog in your
Oh,
hand.
his dex isn't as high as I thought.
As you grab this frog, it like is real slippery, and you have, I don't know if you've really held a frog before, but it slips out of your hands and starts bouncing away on the grass, and she like, oh, come on, you gotta hold on to it. And she hands it back to you.
The feathers, the frog slime, I'll
Here,
do that
here,
better
I'll-
on this one.
I'll put the beginner's charm on it, and she waves a little hand of magic on the frog.
Oh, I thought you were gonna show me how it's done and roll.
No,
Oh.
but you should be able to hold it now.
Okay, perfect. So
Now
then
give me
another
a dex check to throw the frog onto the lily pad.
one. Alright.
14. You manage to get the frog on the closest lily pad. There's 5 kind of set up in a triangle, and the triangle's facing towards you. You get it on the first one there. And she goes, great. Just gotta do that 2 more times.
Alright. Snatch another frog.
Okay.
This isn't too hard. Another one.
I lean over to Arabelle. How much you want to bet he misses the next one?
Well, he couldn't even hold it, Auntie Liz.
I know, isn't that embarrassing?
I thought I
It's
had a
just a
dexterity
frog.
check thing.
I thought he was good with animals.
Inventory. Okay.
I don't know about amphibians.
13.
13. This one splashes right into the water in between 2 lily pads. Oh, man.
I'm gonna nudge
right.
Arabelle and just kind of give her a look, and we're both gonna giggle.
You have 2 more frogs you can throw. You can do it 2 more times.
Hey, Lysandra and Theron, any words of inspiration at all? I'm kind of struggling over here.
No, this one's all you, buddy. You got it. And then I'm gonna clap, and then just kind of like side eye look at Arabelle and just kind of wink at her.
Theron?
Yeah, sure. I think you got it. Here, let me show you something. Maybe this will inspire you a little bit. And he'll turn to the elves and be like, "Do you mind if I can give this a try, real quick?"
Sure. As you say that, they just kind of move. One of them moves their hands a little bit, and as they do so, the orbs kind of float over to you, 2 of the orbs. And as they're in front of your face now, you see that there's a scene in each one. And you see yourself sitting at a table with Lysandra in an inn a very long time ago in one of the orbs. And in another, you see Gurmpa playing tag with Vorgath on the streets of Vallaki after eating ice cream. These are things that happened.
Yep.
That is so cute.
And then can I try and juggle these scenes as a bardic inspiration kind of thing over to Corvus?
Sure. I mean, you can just cast your bardic, but if you'd like to give me
I
a
will.
performance check on the
I'm gonna
juggling.
do the performance.
14. Decent enough. One of them kind of falls a little bit, and the elf kind of moves it back towards you, but you do a decent job at it.
Nice. All right. So yeah, hopefully that'll inspire you.
Okay, Corvus, you have a bardic inspiration.
So Dex, is that automatically going to add to my
No,
It will not.
You have to add.
You're gonna have
It's a
to.
D8.
1d8?
Yeah. You don't have to add it right away. By the way, you can
You
roll.
can add it after
see
you
what
roll.
your yeah.
Oh,
See what your roll is
But-
first, and then you can choose to add it before she tells you.
Before.
Yeah.
okay.
You would have to get a 7 or 8.
Alright, I got 2 more.
That was
This one and another one, and
Okay.
that's it. You have to get 3 of them. So
Okay.
yeah, I would waste your bardic.
Yep, Bardic Inspiration, 1d8.
thanks, Adex. You too.
Oh!
So close.
What is that?
14.
14.
It'd be 14.
It kind of skirts off the one right next to the one that you landed on at first, and the frog pulls itself back up onto the lily pad.
Oh, okay.
All right, I guess sometimes the frogs can help you. Give it one more shot.
On this last one, just because I have a very strong feeling that I'm not going to get it, I'm going to actually, like, go down to tie my shoe And
Okay.
I am going to toss the Jack box of surprises around the stall just to kind of like surprise her just at the right time
Okay.
as I throw.
You toss the Jack in the Box of surprises out on the ground, and it jumps out, and this halfling woman's like, "Oh shit!" And she's like scared. Go ahead and roll. I'll let you roll with advantage because you threw that out.
I gotta place this just because it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Surprises. Dex with advantage.
Ooh,
There we go.
nice.
Dirty 20, you toss the frog and it lands on one of the back lily pads, and she's still like recovering because this is not a small Jack in the Box. This is a big. I mean, the Jack in the Box is small, but what pops out of it is not. She's like, "Whoa, I guess you can fit in here a little." Oh, you made it! Wow. Okay. Well, let me see here. And she goes around back and she hands you a token in the shape of a lily pad, and you can double your jump distance once per long rest if you'd like with this lily pad token.
All right.
Nice.
Just jump.
Yeah, I thought you were
It's just
saying
jump.
like for
When-
now. I
when's-
was like, okay.
When's the bird ever gonna jump?
I don't know. I mean, you got it. A little lily pad token, and she says, "Wow, great job. I'm gonna go." She turns around back to her little booth.
I did not
Go.
expect to get that last one.
So
Banner's gonna be laughing at this and just kind of still slowly walk and see if she sees any other games that would entertain.
Sure.
Um,
You walk by people partaking in a pie eating contest. And you also, on one, it's like a long row on either side, you see the pie eating contest. On the other side, you see a knife throwing booth of people tossing knives at balloons that are laughing. So you've got this knife throwing contest, and you've got a pie eating contest. As you look closer at the people eating the pies, you see one of them, like their hair is turning different colors as they're eating. One of them is hiccuping butterflies, and the others are just kind of like hysterically laughing as they're shoveling these pies into their mouths.
What about the cat?
Do I recognize these pies at all?
Yeah, as soon as she said pie eating contest, I was like, fuck those pies.
Give me a perception check. Oh, a natural 20. I
Nice.
hate you for that. As you look and you're like, man, pies, and you think of Morgantha, you see off to the side, Ophalia and Bella sitting there laughing.
Yuck. Okay, as I notice them, I'm gonna lift my hood up over, and I'm gonna kind of like turn away from them, because I don't necessarily want them to see me.
Yeah. As you, with that natural 20, you see most of these people here participating in this contest look happy, look jovial, and you know that Morgantha's pies are more, honestly, the effects are akin to heroin in the real world. However, the crazy looking dude with the cat in that image, you see him in particular is responding in a way that you would expect from somebody eating Morgantha's pies, while the others are not.
Okay. So I'm still sketch about the pies.
Yeah.
So kind of like they slipped some in.
Yeah, you gather that
some of
maybe
them-
not all of the pies, but they're Ophalia and Bella are
Okay.
here, and one of them certainly has been eating one of Morgantha's.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a look over at the balloon game.
Okay. You walk over to the knife throwing contest, and you see a bunch of balloons giggling and laughing, and as there's a man standing next to you, he tosses a knife in there, and as it pops, it laughs even louder. there is... Sorry. I forgot. So, okay. You see standing at this booth is a pink dragonborn. Would you like to try?
Well, what exactly do? You just hit the balloons and they laugh?
I mean, the laughter's just because laughter. Gotta have some laughter every now and then, but yeah, you throw a knife at them.
I'm looking at my skills because I'm like, ugh. Sure, why not?
Great. Hands you a set of 5 knives. You have 5 chances. On 3 successes, you may win a prize.
Okay.
It is Dex. Your Dex mod.
That's what I was like, guys, good thing it's just a game. Okay, well.
She's talking to her and looking.
Dexterous.
I'm gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, what is that over there?" and try to distract the lady and make her like look off to the side so that I can cast Bless on Vayda.
Okay. Easy enough. The Dragonborn's like, what? Where? What?
I don't know. There was something really strange over there. Like, what is this place? I've never heard of anything like this before.
You don't know what a carnival is? What the fuck are you talking about?
I know what a carnival is, but this is not really the place that there's generally a carnival. It's just I'm confused. And in all of that, I will just have like had my hand underneath and just kind of like it glowed purple for a second and a flash went and I blessed Vayda.
Okay. Vayda, you may add a D4 to your roll.
Okay. So, and I don't have anything on there, so 1 second here. So, D20 plus a D4, right? Okay.
A D4 to all of your knife throws. Well, that didn't help.
As you go to toss the knife, this is not your forte, and it lands right behind the Dragonborn's head, and she's like, "Are you sure you can do this?"
No, I'm not sure.
Okay,
but
well, I'm gonna stand over here. Go ahead.
good idea.
Give me another roll.
And is that 1d4 for all, or?
Yes,
This Bless lasts for 60 seconds. We're not in turn-based, so I'm going to say 3 of the 5, you may add a d4 to.
All right. Well, just to keep track, I'll just do it to my first 3.
Ooh.
14. You manage to hit a balloon just on the edge, and it, like, deflates and is like... like, starts maniacally laughing. That's 1 success. Give me another one. A 12 right in between 2 balloons. So you have 1 failure. You have 2 more tries.
Yay! Okay.
With
and
no
these
bless.
ones without. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh! You're starting to get it as you hit the center balloon there. Last one. Go ahead, Theron.
For the last one.
Nope.
Too late. She already rolled.
It was only
It's
a
okay.
5.
You guys can help and do the. If you haven't
what
guessed, this is the DM giving you a break from horror and trauma. For the
I'm
most part,
honestly
I mean,
still
what
waiting
I was
for there to be
gonna-
horror and trauma in this thing. Like, you can say that, but I don't trust it.
Go ahead there.
So what I was gonna say is I was gonna get my imp to he's still invisible and to fly over there, and as the knife hits, just take one of his claws and like pop a balloon.
Sure.
As long as it kind of lasts, gets kind of close to one. So.
Actually, in this case, he gets close, but to keep it more rule-esque, Vayda, just give me 1 more roll. I'll say that he gave you advantage for that. That's how he helped you. 11. Doesn't quite make it. The imp goes and pops a balloon anyway, and the Dragonborn looks over. Is like, huh? How did that? Well, that counts.
Yay! That was all me, everyone.
She hands you a small little necklace with a knife on it, and it's a little charm that starts laughing anytime you hit a crit.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
I mean, looks cool.
so there's like custom audio for when you get like the 20s or whatever. It would be funny if you could actually,
yeah, you could add
if you could
laughter.
import it. Yeah.
That would be so funny.
Could do that.
Yeah.
Then when I just forget. I just get a 20 and it's like laughing. I'm like, what is that?
What the fuck is that?
As you guys have walked through this a little bit here, you see this gentleman who, for those of you familiar with the carnival, assume to be the ringmaster, and he his voice is loud as if he's casting thaumaturgy on himself, and says, "Welcome, welcome, wanderers and dreamers alike. Tonight the stars bow low, the mists part wide, and for but a fleeting breath, the impossible becomes yours to touch. Laugh if you dare, dance if you can, and above all, dream deeply. The carnival of dreams awaits." He starts walking off into the crowd.
Now, is this all new to me? Like I know I mostly stick to myself, but like, am I even surprised to hear about a carnival being around here? Mm-hmm. Okay. As fun as this is very strange.
Is Corvus getting anything, picking up anything on the repetitiveness of dreams? Like, is there anybody like acting extremely weird, like they're completely like locked in a
Give me a
trance or something?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 24.
24. You look around and you see first her snake, this massive shimmering green and blue python swirling behind her, and then you see this woman here. She's not currently dancing in that stance. Her eyes are actually wide open and shining bright as she stands before a crowd of people.
She pretty.
She is pretty.
She reminds me of Esmeralda.
Little
Not from here.
Oh.
I was
The one from Hunchback.
I was thinking of joining that pie eating contest.
Whatever you choose to do, but in light of us all being honest with each other, I should maybe warn you that at least some of those pies, I would not want my enemy to eat, let alone you. Do with that what you will.
Is there something strange with the pies?
I can't be certain for all of them, but I believe at least some of them are strange, is the way you could put it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Just filled with unedible.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, keep in mind, Theron, I get that this place is out of the norm for what we expect for Barovia, but I still have an aversion to pies after what we saw so long ago with that one interesting woman and the children. So
that's right. To be honest, I forgot
hearing
about
that, do I kind of know what she's talking about?
You absolutely know what she's talking about.
yeah, and I just kind of like sit there and I get silent for a minute and I say, thank God for Dorian, because I don't know that we would have made it out of that altercation without his interesting abilities to talk himself and shoot himself out of situations. But I'm gonna be very skeptical of any type of pie for a very long time, and I still don't even know what was in those.
I'm going to go with saying that you are speaking of the exact pies that I'm speaking of. And therefore, yes, you should not eat those.
At a
Well,
different
thanks for
time?
the heads up.
At a different time, I definitely want to hear more about that, because that's something that's plagued my mind for quite some time. Just everything else seems to happen, and we haven't been able to circle back to it. Not now, but if you don't mind, I am a little curious, morbidly so, about that situation. And I'm just gonna kind of like cringe, like just a small, just kind of like shiver.
Given our newfound friendship, I would love to explain that to you sometime.
Yeah, as it is, I think I want to get away from the pies, though. It's grossing me out.
Theron, as you're standing there contemplating joining the pie eating contest, Tiefling walks up to you and says, "You want in?"
On second thought, I don't think I'll. There's some pretty big people up there, and I'm a pretty small guy.
You look pretty big to me. Bulky man from the forest.
I don't know.
He doesn't have
What-
much.
what
of
do
a-
I
of a
win?
sweet tooth.
What's the
He's
prize?
not- Oh God.
You think I can tell you the prize? No, the prize is a
Absolutely.
surprise.
Is there any way that if he decided to join it, like, would I be able to, like, signal to him if I know if one of the
You
pies
would
is
have to
it?
be up close, meaning probably join
it.
the contest with him.
Well, I ain't doing that, fool.
Do
When
it.
was the last time
Do
you
it.
ate? Like, come on, do it. Do it. Come on.
I
You
just
would be
threw
it would
knives.
be it would be a roll that you would do with advantage, just to like give stakes for you here. But it would be a roll you could do with advantage at the pies in front of you if you were to join the contest with Theron, to determine if it's a Morgantha pie or just a silly pie.
That also means if I lose, I have to eat the pie.
I mean,
Yep.
you could get up and walk away.
You could
I'm-
lose the contest. You could
Yeah.
like fake sick. You could,
Okay,
stumble
true,
and
true.
accidentally.
Th-
could, like,
they're
go to
not
sit down and, like,
forcing
flip
you
it.
to be here.
Then
It's
because
supposed to be fun.
You can also
because
knock
the
pie
girls
off
are
the-
there,
Yeah.
could I say, "Oh, fine, I'll join you," and then can I cast disguise self
Mhm.
so that the girls don't recognize me?
Sure. What are you disguising yourself as?
An elf.
An elf. Okay.
Just long. Mostly kind of like with Theron, mostly me, but an elf.
Pale skin.
Oh, yes. All right, well, let's do this.
All right. Vayda and Theron step up to sit at the pie eating contest next to a few other participants. A man sitting next to you, Vayda, looks at you and he smiles really big and he's like, "I think I'm gonna win."
Yeah, I think so too.
He's really excited. I love pie, don't you?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's my
I
favorite.
I really do.
Comes out and drops the first round of pies. Vayda, you may give me I'll let you do insight on the pies at advantage. You can either determine if yours and Theron's is the bad pie, or if yours and the gentleman sitting next to you is the bad pie.
I don't give a shit about that guy. So
Okay.
me and Theron. He loves pie. He'll be good.
Right. Pies are in front of you. Give me that. Oh my god. All right. You know
Let's
for a
go!
fact that this round yours and Theron's are safe to eat.
Okay, then I'll just like kind of whisper over to him like, "These ones are safe."
As you do that, you
Good.
look and like the people at the table are just scruffing this shit down fast.
I'm not.
Date, just like a nice little elegant fork. Like,
Yeah, just like Delicious.
Theron will actually like start digging in like big
For sure.
mouthfuls on the first
Yeah.
one.
As you start doing that, you see your hands. You have disguised self on, but you can tell that your hands start turning a bright shade of blue. Vayda,
No.
it's a little not as fast with you, but you look down and you see your hair turning bright red. And the next round of pies are in front of you. Go ahead and give me a check.
How many are there gonna be?
Sure.
A 20? You know for a fact that Theron's is one of Morgantha's pies this round. Yours is not.
Oh shit. Theron, yours is not safe. Is there any way, can I like cause some type of distraction so I can like swap our pies?
Sure, what would you like to do?
I don't know. Ooh, what if like I like hit the table underneath with my knee and it like knocks the pies over, so I have to like pick them back up.
Sure.
But I give him mine and
You
swap.
knock the table underneath with your knee, and all the pies on the table like bounce for a moment, and Theron's falls off. And the Tiefling's like, "Oh, what the? Here's another one. Give me just a straight check on this second pie for this round. It's the same
Insight
round.
still though, right?
And
What
this,
up,
yes,
Jenny?
this is just there.
Thanks for the
You
raid,
don't have
buddy.
any Pie yet.
Oh.
10. You look.
Oh no.
You're like, maybe it's safe.
I'm sorry, I'm not so sure on this one, but odds are in your favor.
Well, we're gonna go for it.
Okay.
Yep.
Start shuffling this other pie into
Let's
your
go.
mouth, and as you do so, you hiccup, and a butterfly floats out of your mouth. You are safe. All right, next round of pies. Give me another check at advantage.
So on this
Got
one,
it, there's no hole.
is everyone still in it?
Everyone is still in it. As you're eating these pies really fast, you look to your right and left. You see at the end of the table, one person is zonked. Like,
Okay. This big guy that was saying that he really likes pies. Theron's gonna cast a minor illusion and make it look like the pie has like a little worm kind of wriggling in and out of the pie.
on the big guy's pie?
On his, yep.
Okay. As he's sitting there scruffing it down, he's not really looking at the pie, but his hands are in it, and he looks and he's, what the fuck is a worm? And he gets up and runs out of the contest.
Good one.
Right.
Oh, and I rolled a 21 on that one.
Oh, you rolled a 21. Sorry, you did roll this. You know that yours
Thanks,
Vayda,
Jetty.
is Morgantha's. Theron's is safe.
Awesome. Good luck on your quest for
Yours
food.
is safe, Theron. Is this our last round, or do we have more?
You have one more.
I'm just gonna plop. Just gonna plop it right on the ground. Oh, clumsy me.
Theron, bubbles start coming out of your ears. Vayda, give me one more roll.
Just straight?
No, advantage. This is the last round
Okay.
for both of your pies.
Oof.
A 25.
Nice.
You know that both of yours are Morgantha's pies, and you see off in the corner Ophalia laughing. She's not looking at you. She's looking at Theron and also laughing at the guy that ran away.
Is it bad that my like instinct is I want to just like throw the pie at her?
I mean, you can. You can. You absolutely can. Do you tell me that they're bad?
Yes. Both of us are bad.
Okay.
Not sure what to do.
Is there somebody beside me?
There is somebody besides you, Theron. The guy by Vayda ran away.
Okay. So Theron's gonna cast darkness just for a second
Okay.
on the table, and almost like the lights are gonna go out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Swap
and
pies.
then swap pies.
Okay.
Both of ours with the 2 other ones.
Okay. You cast darkness for just a very quick moment, as if the lights flicker, and very quickly you swap the pies. However, Vayda, you'll have to do another check on the swapped pies.
Mm-hmm. Just a straight one, right?
Got this.
Let's see, but 21. You know that yours is not safe, and Theron's new pie is.
Yours is safe.
All right, I'll
I'm
dig
gonna
in.
hold on to this. I have plans for you.
Right,
Thanks for the
Theron, with
follow-up,
all
guys.
these strange little things happening to you, you look and see that the rest of the people here have, some have their hair changed colors, but they all are kind of like, just out of it, leaning, assuming that they all probably ate 1 or 2 of Morgantha's pies at some point in the contest. But the tiefling walks up to you and kind of looks around and is like, why is everybody what is happening? Well, I guess you're the winner. This is so funny for you to get. Hands you a little whistle that's kind of in the shape of a butterfly. And you get a butterfly whistle. Light obscurement once a day, but, perfect for the darkness, man.
Yeah. Nice. Light obscurement. Nice. That's cool. So it'll
That would have been handy a minute ago.
Yeah, right.
It'll change light to dim or light to
Yeah.
dark?
To dim.
To dim. Okay. That will come in handy.
Corvus and Lysandra, you doing anything else here?
At this point, I'm just keeping an eye on Arabelle, seeing what she's interested in. More concerned with keeping an eye on her, wanting her to be entertained, but making sure that she's safe.
See that Arabelle has walked up to a ring toss on some spectral cats, and she's looking at these cats running around. She's like, Auntie Liz, I want to play. Can I play?
Sure, go for it.
Do you want to play with me?
I would love to play with you. Let's play together.
What are you gonna say, Corvus?
And I'm just going to sing that this super tough game was, the prize was this tiny little trinket. I'm just going to get bored and start looking around, kind of seeing if there's anything unmonitored.
Okay, I'll get to that after the game with
Okay.
Lysandra and Arabelle. All right, let me make sure I have. Okay. A woman walks up and hands you a couple little circles and kind of like horseshoe. You got to get the circle on the cat. And you'll have 5 tries. Give me a dex check for the first one. You may roll with advantage with Arabelle.
Okay, good, because that was.
I'm not going to roll her for her. You can roll for with advantage.
12.
12. First one just kind of gets on the cat's tail and then falls off. And Arabelle's like, come on, Auntie Liz, you can do better than that. Try again.
18.
18 lands on the cat and it kind of poofs from existence. That's it, Auntie Liz. Okay, go again.
Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
20, dirty 20. Yeah, you land on another little cat, and this one kind of pounces up and gets right up next to Arabelle and starts rubbing on Arabelle's legs. And she starts laughing. Give me another roll.
14.
14 just goes past one of the cats. Arabelle's distracted by this other one that walked up to her. Give me one more try.
Big miss. 6.
6. Arabelle looks up at you and says, Auntie Liz, she places a hand on you. Go ahead and give me one more roll.
Switch these dice up because they fucked me those last rolls. And I got fucked again. 10. Double 10.
Dang. Well, Auntie Liz, let me try one. And Arabelle's gonna try one last. Arabelle?
I did so
I gotta
good.
update that.
So bad.
I gotta update that character sheet. That one's still the level 7 character. We're level 8 right now.
Do you want to roll for
Yeah,
Arabelle
shut the
for
link.
me? Or do you want the cursed DM to roll Arabelle's?
Oh, well, I just rolled again when I picked different dice, and I got a 30, 18, and 19.
Okay, we'll
On
take
those.
that one. I don't care. This is just for
There we
fun.
go.
Arabelle
There we go.
throws it, tosses it, and this other cat poofs and then appears right next to her, and the woman there says, "Oh, wow, you pretty good at that. Hold on a second." And she hands you this little, like, ghost paw, like, figurine thing of a cat, and you can summon a spectral cat once a day. It's just a pet.
Nice.
Ooh.
Monkey
I love
and a
pets.
cat.
Gotta catch them all.
And I just kind of like squeeze her shoulder and be like, "See, I just needed you to help me."
You're right, Auntie Liz. It's better when we do things together.
And then for fun, I'm gonna use it to summon the spectral cat and have it just kind of like roam around her feet and like walk with us.
Sure. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Corvus, you have kind of stepped away from all the camaraderie here to see if anything is out of place or amiss or mischievous. Give me a perception check while you're out here just kind of looking around.
Perfect. Perception. Normal.
21. So again, you saw that beautiful woman with the serpent. You see a group of musicians in these masks playing music. As you kind of look further, you're like, man, I want something unseen. And you walk past the tents a little bit here, and your eyes are drawn to the skies as you see above you somebody walking on a tightrope. But they look very, very scared. And you see they're kind of like trying to balance. Oh, shit. And they fall.
I immediately dash and
Okay.
take off, or use Infernal Surge as a reaction, whatever it is, to get that to them before they hit the ground.
Sure. Definitely, I'd say you can use Infernal Surge as your reaction to go get to them. And you, poof, in your arms is a young woman, human, probably in her early 20s. And she's like, oh, I thought I was going to die. And you see the tightrope is high up there. It's like 100 feet.
How did you get up there, and why were you up there?
Over there. And she points to this like tower that you now see of people walking up and standing in line to go walk across this tightrope that extends above and over the entire carnival. It's a long tightrope.
And you did this willingly? And do I notice anything?
They said if I fell, I would fall slow, but that didn't happen.
Well, I don't have all night to sit here and catch people falling from the sky, so why don't
It's first person, female, being openly nice and gracious to him. Well, I don't have time for this shit.
I ain't got time for this shit. But I will. I mean, if you really want to get across the tightrope, I will guide you across the tightrope.
I'd
there
rather
a
be on the
prize?
ground. They said something about a prize, but they don't tell you what the prizes are beforehand.
Where's this person, this ticket person, for this
At the
stupid
top
ride?
of the tower where it starts.
Okay, so I will set her on the ground, and I will go up to the tower.
Okay. Are you
mind if I
flying
give this
over
a
there? Or are
shot?
you walking up?
Oh, I'm just cutting in line. I'm walking in front of everybody. Flying in front of everybody.
You fly to the top and you see a man there as he is like in the process of casting a spell on the next person. And the person's letting him do it. and just getting ready to go walk on the rope.
Do I have any knowledge of Featherfall or any of those spells? Would I?
I don't think you've seen Featherfall.
I
And
don't
you
think
fly,
you
so you
need
never
to.
need to worry about falling.
Excuse me. I'd like to understand what's going on here. It seems like your last participant didn't really understand the whole thing, so can you walk me through what exactly is going on?
End of the line, buddy.
Are you guys okay with me being up here?
No, dude, look at how long this line is. We've been waiting. Wait in line like everybody else.
I promise I'll get across this thing in 2 seconds.
You have wings. Why do you even want to be up here?
Because there's something nefarious going on here.
Oh,
and
there's something.
I'm-
Look at a load of this guy.
so much.
The guy there, he finishes casting Featherfall on the next participant, and they start walking out onto the tightrope. And he turns around. He's like, "Dude, what's up?"
There was a lady that fell from the sky. I noticed her, and she seemed very confused and concerned as to why this Featherfall, or whatever it is, the spell that you are casting didn't work.
You think my spell didn't work? You came up here to tell me that I'm bad at magic?
Yes.
Okay, leave. What? Hey, if the spell didn't work on her, that's not my fault. It's her fault.
Well, what's to say it doesn't work on this guy? As I gesture to the gentleman making his way out on the rope. How's he looking?
He looks just fine to me. He's walking. You see him, right?
Okay. So then the next person, since you've been waiting here this entire time, why don't you just try your magic on yourself?
You want me to try my magic on myself that I only have limited uses of every single day to prove to you, somebody I don't know or give a shit about, that I can do magic?
I am proving to this group of people that this is nothing but a crock.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
That is more accurate. That is more accurate.
It is. It is very more accurate. He says, dude, you need to leave. I don't know what you're on about. Maybe you ate some of those fucking pies down there. I've heard that some crazy shit's going on there. Maybe you direct your attention to shit that really matters. Either get at the back of the line, like everybody else, or get the fuck off my tower.
The quickest way down is a straight line, so I am going to actually attempt. I'm just causing chaos.
Love it.
Let's see if your magic works, and I am going to shove him off the ledge.
Oh, I thought you were gonna jump. Oh.
No.
Okay. This is supposed
One
to be
moment.
fun. We're gonna fight the entire circus right now because Corvus is shoving a rando.
Okay, you're
off.
gonna do a d20 plus your dex mod plus your proficiency. Your deficiency we already know.
D20 plus dex mod plus proficiency, so plus 3. Cock die.
13. This is just a very regular NPC. You shove him off of the tower and he goes falling. He's like, starts screaming, and you see a light appear as he casts Featherfall on himself, and it doesn't work. He plummets straight to the fucking ground, 100 feet, dead.
I'll turn to the crowd.
The crowd
Is
is
that-
screaming and looking at you and is like, you just pushed it. You killed him. You killed him.
Better him than you guys. If
Oh,
his
they
magic
start
would've
trying to
worked.
run down the stairs, afraid of you, and they are causing chaos. And I'm gonna do 2 dex group checks for this group of fucking NPCs. as they try to make their way down. I'm going to give them a +1 because I'm nice. 14. Only 2 people get trampled. Here's the next one.
Yeah.
You watch as they start climbing over each other to get away from you, not knowing who you are. You flew up here, cut in line, and just killed a guy to them. And
I'm a clown. I'm a clown.
You're also a
too.
clown!
Oh my god.
It's the Attack of the Killer Clowns. Oh my god.
I forgot you were a clown!
Well, a
That is
bird in a clown
hilarious.
suit.
Okay.
Oh god.
Now
So,
everyone's afraid of clowns.
seeing that I just murdered this guy and everybody sees me as a clown, I'm just gonna go, oh shit, and just ruffle my outfit again and go back to fancy Corvus.
Theron, Vayda, and Lysandra, you see a crowd of people running back in towards the festival, screaming, and like one of them's like, "There's a murderer here!"
Oh no.
I'm
Where-
gonna grab that person like as they're going and be like, what happened?
Some fucking crazy clown just flew up to the tower at the tightrope and pushed the guy off and killed him.
Okay, just
Flew.
get out of here. We'll go check it out, and then I'll just look at Theron and be like,
Flew.
what did he do?
Hmm.
I'll just look at Theron and be like,
Let's go find him.
Oh my god.
Can
I'm just gonna kind of
Can I
direct traffic and like be like, oh yeah, we're gonna help, and just kind of.
We'll wander over to the tower.
I definitely don't have calm emotions anymore now that we're not worried about a werewolf, so I can't do shit.
That's funny.
I've taken off from the crime scene. I've
Mhm.
taken off and I'm swooping around, and I'll kind of re-enter where the pie stuff is.
Okay.
Come in behind them.
I mean, easy enough. You're no longer a clown. You managed to fit back into the rest of the crowd, and you see a group of people running and looking very scared.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
There's a crazy murderer over there by the tightrope fucking thing, man. He pushed the guy right off. It killed him in front of us all.
I will take my bow and I'll just start running that direction.
Took us a while, but murder hobo, here we are.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I have to pee again, guys. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ.
Knowing he was in a clown
Now I
outfit
gotta
just
think
killed
about.
her.
I did not expect Corvus to fucking murder somebody. You know what? I never expect Corvus to do anything he's gonna do.
Right, and now you gave him a belief token of like extra jumping. You know he's gonna use it. I don't know how. You know he's going to.
I'll be right back.
That is so funny.
Oh my.
Hey, he proved though that his magic doesn't work, so
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about going
Mission
down, swooping and catching him.
accomplished.
I was gonna swoop down and catch him, but then I just realized I'm just like, yeah, and you know what? We're just going into the chaos arc. I talked with Theron about him doing stupid stuff.
yeah.
No, you talked to Theron
Uh-huh.
about him doing evil stuff.
Mine wasn't
You-
evil; it had good intentions.
Yours is stupid. Theron's is sketchy stupid. It's different.
Mine was sprinkled with
You
good
know what?
intentions.
You know what? Sometimes
Theron's
is
been
sketchy stupid.
better.
No. Hold on. I'm incorrect in what I'm saying. Sometimes Theron does sketchy, and sometimes Theron does stupid. There's 2 different avenues. Depends on the day. Corvus, I don't know really how to
Just stupid.
categorize.
Just stupid.
Oh, gold. Pick it up. I'm cursed. Well, I'm already cursed. Let's pick up more gold.
Figure it all up. Why not?
Theron, oh, there's a door here. I could check for traps, but I'm not going to. But boom.
I
Which
checked
I
for
wonder how that
traps
works.
and it still failed.
It is very in there because it curses you to pick it up. Don't have
Wonder how what works.
I wonder how that
I have
works with the
gold.
cursed gold, because he buried it and got uncursed. So like, is it just gonna be a vicious circle, and like if we
His-
unbury
his-
it, we're
his
gonna be cursed
gold.
again?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And he just wants to like, if we need, because he just goes, oh right, we have gold. As in, if we need it, we can just go get it and then use it. I'm like,
Oh fuck.
anybody in the mood for some KFC?
Yum, yum.
Goodness, I have to get these musicians off my screen. They are creeping me the hell out.
I was gonna say
they
it
remind
reminds
me
me
of.
Beetlejuice.
Oh, I was gonna say it reminds me of that movie, The Strangers.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I never saw that. I wanted to watch it, but I never did because I'm also a chicken.
It's mostly the one on the
I
left.
wish I didn't watch it. So.
The one on the
Strangers
left
isn't
reminds
about-
me of the Beetlejuice.
Isn't the
Isn't
strangers
Strange?
where
Really?
like they've got like the person that literally looks exactly like them but isn't them and then takes over their lives and then it's all like creepy and blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
No,
I'm not good with-
Strangers is the bald knobbers.
Us.
I'm pretty sure.
What
Us
am I
is the one
thinking
that
of?
you're talking about.
The Strangers is the one with Liv Tyler and her fiance or husband are like out in the forest at their house. And then these three strangers in these weird potato sack masks show up at their house and like torture them. And
So,
You're thinking of
so
Us, I think.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you're thinking of Us.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
where
watched Us together.
they mimic
not.
the exact same family.
No, I promise you I did not watch it. I have never seen this.
Oh, you haven't?
I have
We're
only
gonna,
seen
we're
the
gonna watch
trailers.
that together.
That's fine. My rule was
No.
I am not going to
That's
have to
fine.
go to bed alone and then have to figure out how to sleep through the night after watching this.
Yep.
He just doesn't
Yep.
generally want to watch scary movies. And since he moved in, he's never wanted to watch a scary movie, so it hasn't come up. But that was my parameter. Because otherwise, I'm not sleeping and every light in the house will be on. I need the trailer.
Yep.
Then again, he'll be the
I
one that
remember-
wakes me up to scare me in the middle of the night, so it might backfire.
I remember anytime I went to the movie theater and watched like a scary movie, the first thing I'd do when I'd come home is I'd grab a big knife from the kitchen and I'd walk around to each room in the house and turn on the lights and inspect it.
The last scary movie I think I saw in the movie theater, I was 16, and the guy I went to prom with, we went to the movies a couple weeks before. I don't even remember what we saw, but we both got so freaked out. It was when the Dr. Seuss, like the Lorax or whatever, that movie was out, and we were like, double feature, and we went and watched that one to like chill out after seeing the scary movie because we were creeped out.
Smart.
That's what I did.
I don't even remember the last one I saw in theaters that was scary. Maybe 10 Cloverfield Lane.
I don't think I ever saw that. I have to be
That one was
watching a
pretty
scary
good.
movie with somebody else that really wants to watch it before I watch it.
Fair.
It's not something I'm like, oh, this looks good, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, it also depends. Like, I love watching, like, supernatural scary movies. I really
Well-
hate watching movies that are like, this could actually happen in real life.
I don't even like the supernatural scary movies because it still gets so like fucked up. I like watching Supernatural because they end up killing it and whatever, and it's fine. When like all
Yeah.
of the evil creepy shit wins, or it like ends on the cliffhanger where you're like, you don't know. I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, fair. I'm like, I don't like anything that has to do with like intruders, like breaking into your house and doing stuff to you. I'm like, no, that makes my anxiety spike.
That's
I live
fair,
in
yeah.
a safe area, so that one bothers me less. The supernatural stuff is just like it starts like my mind spinning. Like, oh, there is a weird sound in the house. It's a normal creak that probably happens all the time, but then all of a sudden, like I hear that weird noise, and I don't like logically think it, but all of those things start running, and I'm like, oh, this room's colder than the other ones. What's happening here? And I spiral.
Okay, while you're back, quick, before we move on into what we were just doing, could I backtrack for a second?
Sure.
Okay, because I had an idea. So when we finish our little pie thing, and I still had that Morgantha's pie in front of me, and I'm looking like an elf, because I saw, how do you say her name? Ophelia?
Ophalia.
Ophalia, okay. So I see her like laughing off to the side. I was just gonna say, like, when we go to walk off the stage to meet up with everyone else, I want to like just carry the pie and just like be going up to her and be like, you looked like you were having so much fun. I just thought you should join in, but I'm gonna pretend to trip and I'm gonna like throw the pie kind of at her so that it like goes all over her and be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Okay.
You walk up to Ophalia and you say that, and she begins to respond. It's like, did you see that? And then she's like, oh shit, wait, right in her face. She's like, oh, fuck. And Bella comes from around the corner. She's like, sister, what the? Oh my gosh, let me clean you up. Who are you? She looks at you. She's
I'm so
wiping the
sorry.
pie off her face.
I was just in the pie eating contest, and she was laughing and enjoying it so much. I thought she wanted some of the pie, so I saved some for her, but I tripped. Silly me.
Natural one. I hate you. Oh my god. Bella was making an insight check on you as for a moment
I thought maybe.
she is like, I recognize that voice, but no, it's not her. Well, be more careful in your step, elf.
Of course. I'm so sorry. And then I'll just like skitter off to everyone else, and I'm kind of laughing to myself. And then we can catch where we're at now.
As you walk away, you feel a weight on your back, and you recognize that you have been hexed. And you turn around to see Ophalia reaching out her hand, and there's still a little bit of light coming out of it still as she hexed you as you walked away from her.
And damn it, I want to hex her back a little bit. I guess I would kind of give away who I am, though.
All right, so Corvus, you entered back by the pie contest while the rest of you took off towards the tightrope. Corvus, what are you doing here?
I'm just running in, trying to.
Oh, you're going towards the tightrope too, but you're behind.
Yeah, I'm running
everybody
towards
else.
where
Okay.
everybody's saying that there's a murder.
The three of you are walking swiftly or running, I assume, towards the way these people came. And as you're walking, Corvus, you catch up to them.
I heard there was a murderer over here. Everybody's running from.
Yeah. They described it as a flying clown.
The circus is full of crazy things. I was tossing frogs.
Can I insight check him?
Corvus, make a deception check. And Lysandra, you
Shit.
can roll insight.
I thought we
Wait,
were
roll
supposed to be
insight with
honest.
advantage because I know he's full of it.
Are you-
Damn it. Hey, I was trying.
His deception's like
This is gonna be lore accurate.
+0, so or something
This
like
is gonna
that.
be lore accurate.
Most
Oh,
your rolls
it's so
are
close to
fucking
him.
natural 20. Okay, he got a
Yeah, it's
13.
+0.
I rolled an 8 plus 7.
Shit.
15.
15? You know he's full of shit.
I just go, Corvus, would you like to try explaining again?
There was a murderer over here. And now the murderer might be standing right here.
Would you like to explain what happened in a couple more words?
I'll
Please?
lower down my bow. All right. I was just after my winnings, I got a little bored, started wandering, and I just looked up and a lady was falling out of the sky. I helped her. She actually talked to me, and it was weird. I went to check out what was going on.
It was weird.
And it was weird. I went to go check out what was going on, and the person operating the attraction, if you will, was promising people magic, some way to fall slowly. I don't know what this magic is, but I saw right through it. He had a chance to provide himself with the magic that he ensured everybody else, and gesturing to the probably just literally a bladder.
Yep.
Clearly, he was a crook. He was just robbing people of either their life or their money.
Or
Well,
both.
one, this is a circus. Most everything at a circus is crap. So that's lesson 1. 2, maybe if we find any more crap things, we try to figure out how to fix
the situation without splatting one of the people that work for this carnival we're in, that we still don't understand how it's even here or what it is. Just a
Well,
thought.
this would have been nice to have a discussion before entering this place. I have no idea what a circus is.
Well, okay. If we don't know what something is, Corvus, we ask the other people, and then we talk about it. If that's okay.
So
Can't look at Alyssa doing this because I can't stop laughing.
So
Because now we have a dead guy that works for this place in this weird magic we don't understand, and I'm not really sure the repercussions that are going to happen for what, I probably would have shoved him to. Or at least really wanted to, but now there's repercussions. We don't know what they're going to be.
what is to say that this girl is not the first person that this magic has failed on? Where are the other people that would have clearly been dead? Where are the bodies? Where are the...
Yeah. These are excellent questions. Where
And
are
my-
they? After
My
you
detective
shoved him
skills
off.
killed the murderer.
Corvus,
Uh-huh.
as you're saying this, you saw him try to cast his own magic on himself and it failed.
But you did see him cast something.
You did seem try to cast it as he was falling, like real quick, and it failed on him. Are you intentionally leaving that out? I just want to make sure because if you okay,
He tried using his magic on himself.
otherwise I was gonna make you do another deception roll.
No. He I think I mentioned it. I'm like he
Okay.
even tried. I gave him a chance, and his magic failed him. Again, this girl that I saved, I'm sure she's ran off.
But
she
he still
wasn't the
cast
first.
something. Right? I'm just clarifying.
I did see him cast something as he was falling. I did also see him do the same spell on the person about to walk across the tightrope, reassuring them that this spell would protect them from falling from such heights. This is justice in my eyes.
Okay, all right. Well, let's backpedal a little bit, just for argument's sake. It's quite a thing to offer somebody when, like, the first or second person that walk off and fall and go splat, you ruin it for the whole line. Like your shtick, if it's a shtick, is screwed really quick, right? Like, it's pretty quickly easy to figure out they're full of shit, right?
Correct.
So if you also saw him cast something and it was something he thought was working, there might be something else at play that is either preventing the magic from working. It could be something about Barovia. It could be Strahd. We just fucking saw him. Maybe this is magic he did have and something was preventing it from working and he had no way of actually knowing that.
Maybe you
I can't hear you very well.
Maybe you know some magic that could help him, as I gesture over to the splatter pile.
I think he's a little past helping. But with the state he's in, I'm just saying we have no idea if he was actually full of it or if there's something bigger at play that was preventing the magic that should have been working from working. And he could be totally innocent and there could be something else much bigger. And now we don't have we don't have any idea what's going on. But we do know you murdered one of the workers of the carnival we're in, full of weird magic we don't understand.
On the plus
you see
side,
how
at
this
least
could be
he's
a
in
problem?
disguise. Kind of.
Nobody recognizes me yet, and again, I flew up there quite quick.
Okay. But I'm just saying, nothing about this carnival feels right. Something is very weird. And you did see him cast something. And that's quite a thing to promise people that, again, the first, second person that go across, one of them's likely going to fall. Carnival games. This is new, because you obviously don't know what a carnival is. Carnival games are built for you to fail. For people to attempt and to not succeed. So, not having any safety net and they all fall to their death, like that wouldn't work for very long.
As you guys
So
are
this
talking,
is just something's wrong.
a man approaches, and Corvus, you recognize this as the person that went next on the tightrope, and it seems that he made it across, and he is approaching. He's still a bit away, maybe like 20 to 30 feet, but he's walking towards you guys in the tower.
So he's not panicked at all. He didn't. See
At this moment, no. He doesn't seem, he seems pretty relaxed. Actually, he seems a little bit excited. Seems like maybe he's coming back to collect his reward for making it across.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Seeing him, I will quickly just like gesture like, this guy coming. He might recognize me, but maybe ask him some questions, and I will just duck around and turn my face.
Okay, you turn your back. This man approaches, and he sees you all and starts to kind of move to the side, but then he looks and he goes, like, his eyes get really big, and he walks up. He's like, what the fuck happened?
The guy that ran the tightrope, something happened and he fell off the platform.
He fell?
I mean, he was up there and now he's splatted here. That's kind of the only... I'm just kind of putting two and two together. I know he was the one working it, and...
Give me a deception check.
But I said
Really?
nothing false. He was on the platform and then he came
fell,
down.
but you are aware of what actually happened and purposely omitting
Alright,
that
alright.
information. Give me a deception check.
I'll try to assist her as well and just say,
Okay.
we were over at the pies and we just saw a big crowd of people running over here, and so we just came over here to see what was going on.
Okay, you can roll with advantage, Lysandra.
Well, I'm not rolling that die because I dropped it and I don't know where it went.
He was up there, and now
What
he's
was it?
down here.
1-4.
14. He looks, and thankfully he's still got some leftover adrenaline. That was a long fucking tightrope, really high. He's like, well, shit, what about my prize?
And I look at Corvus and I was like, give the man a prize.
Maybe he still has it on him. I'm gonna check.
I will-
He goes
I was
over
gonna say,
to the
take over.
splattered body and is going to attempt to go through the remains of what's left of this poor fellow. Oh, it
Here,
was almost a
I'll-
20.
What
I'll
a
let
fucking
you-
guy.
I'll give you
This
a
guy's
hand.
dead, but let me search through his pile of body.
Oh,
I'll give him a hand and try
I
and
really
search
was
for it
just going to make
myself.
Corvus give him something
Okay.
out of his bag.
Go ahead and do your own roll, Theron. Investigation
I've got
through
something.
bones and
I've got something
splatter
ready
and
for it.
viscera.
I'm sure.
Bro.
16. You see a little shimmer of a light beneath like his intestines, and you pull out a little token.
I'll
Which-
sleight of hand it
Okay, give me a sleight
into
of
my
hand.
pocket and act like I didn't see anything.
There it is.
Natural
Nice!
20. You get the Stardust token, which you can cast Feather on
Ooh.
yourself as much as you want. Featherfall.
Wow.
Just always?
Yep.
Not even a per short rest, long rest, day, nothing? Just all the
Featherfall
time.
doesn't last that long, so.
Sick.
Yeah, it's gotta be timed right. And
We have 2 people that can fly. You have Featherfall now, so we just got to make sure I don't plummet it to my
Well,
The gentleman,
can
he's like,
I can
"Ugh."
fall. I can't fly. I can fall.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, if something happens
No,
where
me
they're
and Corvus
falling-
can fly.
can you
I guess
fly or
it's
can
not
you?
Yeah.
here. Should I? guess
I'll do this.
Yeah, he's like,
Can you
"Ugh."
fly or can you like
Yeah.
can you glide?
And I'll just be like,
You just
Let's just-
fall. You could kind of glide-ish. You could direct it, but it's just
No, I was
falling.
Vayda.
Oh, Vayda.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I can fly
Yeah, she can fly.
because of my
Oh.
my draconic background.
yeah, I'm just like, Corvus, give the man something for his amazing feat.
So I will go into my pocket and I will grab this locket that I have. take out the picture, just because the picture will not have no meaning to him. But I will give him the golden locket from Davian's master bedroom.
He takes it.
You
He's like,
couldn't have saved that. He's getting ready to die and give it to his kid, you heartless creature.
Hey, he saved the
thanks.
picture.
Can it do anything, or is it just a necklace?
It is a good luck charm. So
Right.
once per day, you have a chance at if you fail something, you have a chance to re-roll that failure. It's pretty good.
Reattempt?
Reattempt,
Something.
yeah.
They
Is that
don't
what
play
that
with
locket
pretty math rocks
actually
there.
does? Did I
Re-roll.
give you a locket that does that?
No, it is
Okay.
literally a golden locket
It's
with a
just a
picture
gold
of
locket.
Damien. Like it's like Damien
Yeah.
and his wife or something in
I'm
it.
just trying to get it to.
This
get
is
him
a
to think
deception.
It's the lucky feet.
Mhm.
This is a
Lucky feet
bullshit.
attached to it.
This is Corvus getting ready to fail real
Oh,
hard.
lucky feet. I see. Yep. Go ahead and give me a.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Deception.
Mhm.
He knows
Yeah.
he's gonna fail.
No.
Or persuasion, but I'm pretty sure your
They're both
your
zeros.
stat is the same.
Yep.
It's a deception. It's a bullshit.
Not bad.
Better than
13. It's
expected.
like, good luck charms, huh? Well, at least I can try to sell it. Maybe I'll have better luck at the wolf race. And he walks off.
Wolf race. I say we go there next.
Wolves are beasts. I like beasts.
All right. So y'all just standing around, bloody.
Are there any stalls we didn't check?
Gross.
And the second question would be: is there a worker still there with the chaos going on?
You see, most people have fled this area, and that gentleman wandered off to go find the wolf race. But you do see, ways off, like 100 feet away, a group of 3 people, as well as this woman that you saw before walking towards the tower.
Hello, lady.
Maybe we go check out that wolf race that gentleman mentioned.
We should
These,
definitely get out of this area.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Can Theron see any like buckets of water or anything that he can just wash himself off?
In the immediate vicinity, no. You would have to go
yeah,
back
just keep-
into the carnival to do that.
I've got some. Is there any water?
Around anywhere? I mean, yes, there's water. You did the frog toss.
Yeah, it was
there's
frog toss.
water. And
Okay.
There's water.
Scoop.
I will rush over.
Back in
and
the
I'll
carnival.
Just a small
Okay.
little drop of water and.
If you guys
rush
are
over.
trying to purposely avoid being seen by Madame Ophidia, I'm gonna need a group stealth check.
I would say.
up, the
That's what we're
snake lady?
doing. Let's be honest. That's what we're doing. Let's not. We're trying to get out of there without being seen, so that they can wash the blood off.
I was just gonna cast disguise self again on top of the blood to make
Okay,
it so it's
that's
not
fine. You can do that.
visible. But I do want to wash off. So
I'll count that as a success, but the rest of you, if we're trying not to be seen by her.
Where is
9.
it?
Okay.
Stealth check.
Mhm.
Nice. For you. Oh god.
2. With that, actually,
How long does that clown stay? Is the clown active still?
the Jack in the Box surprises, I think it's a minute, so it would have
A minute, so no. Yeah, it's gone.
dissipated.
And I'm assuming you would have picked it back up.
Corvus and Theron, you're okay, disguised. Corvus, you're a little more off in the shadows, but the 2 purple ladies, Madame Ophidia picks up on pretty easily, and she continues walking towards the tower. But you see that she snapped her fingers, and her little snake is following you guys as you walk back into the carnival.
And-
Oh, there you are.
Lovely. We have a follower.
I'm gonna look down to Arabelle, and I'm gonna remove Pickle and just tuck Pickle in, like, away so it can't be seen. Say, go stay with Corvus, and then I'm just gonna kind of nudge her to go follow Corvus and get close to him.
Okay.
Oh, Corvus, could you ask Solenia if she likes snake?
Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing for Selenia to stay with Vayda and I.
Slanya. How's your taste of snake? Do you enjoy it?
I've only had the pleasure of eating snake once or twice in my life, but
Well, third time's the charm. This might be your lucky day.
where I am hungry, to be honest, you really have not kept true on your promise.
Womp womp.
Womp womp? What?
It's a bird call.
She's about to have
It's a little bird call. Like I'm sorry.
So just say I'm sorry. You can talk to me.
That's hilarious.
That is true. I just don't say I'm sorry very often. Womp womp is just a little bit.
I
easier.
gather that.
Do we understand what Corvus is saying as he speaks to her, or no?
Yeah.
All right, so when all of this happens, and when he says womp womp, I'm just gonna like pop him upside the head, like, dude.
It means I'm sorry. But why don't you seeing that you're a lady, why don't you protect the ladies and keep an eye on that snake over there?
She sees it and walks over towards Vayda and Lysandra, and Selenia walks up and just kind of between you two gets
Just
low.
gonna kind of drop my hand and just kind of scratch behind her ears for a minute, like just a second, just a couple like quality scratches, and then
Yeah, I'll give her a little scruff on the top of her head and say, "Good kitty."
She growls at good kitty.
I meant that in the nicest way possible.
So, Snake is keeping distance, but you do have a little follower keeping tabs on you too, because that's who she saw.
I suppose we should
out-
stay good.
You guys have seen
we're not
everything
Corvus
except
and Theron.
for the wolf race, if that is where you would like to go next.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. Theron will kind of go and wash his hands, and then now, can I see the snake following them without it noticing me?
I would say yeah. I mean, this snake is
Okay.
a part of the festival, so like, it's out and about. It's not necessarily trying to hide itself.
So seeing that it seems to be stalking them, I'm going to keep my distance a little ways away from them, but
Okay.
within the vicinity, and follow them.
Sure. You guys probably all arrive at different times, but eventually you come to the wolf race, where you see spectral wolves around this track that people are riding at this moment in time, and there's a crowd of people cheering them on. And
Ride them.
yeah,
They're spectral.
Yeah,
an
they're
older,
spectral, like this cat.
like plump gentleman is standing up where there's a little line forming. It says, "One chance, and you can win something that I won't tell you. You've got to ride."
Okay.
So
I say
you
we
guys
all
can
ride.
all you guys can all race each other if you would like.
Fucking
Woohoo!
deal.
Okay. There's
Oh,
one
wait.
other's 5 little
Have a little bit of
spectral
fun.
summoned wolves here, and there's one other participant along with the 4 of you. Let me.
Nice.
This is a round of animal handling checks.
Fuck yes.
Woohoo. Not
Let's
awesome, but I'll do it.
As you all get on top of these, I mean, they're spectral, but You can sit on them. You would think maybe you couldn't, but these particular ones designed for this carnival, you can sit on. There's a little harness and a tiny little like saddle on these bigger spectral wolves, and standing ready for the race. Is there anything? I will allow cantrips and first level spells. So it'll be an animal handling check. And then if you succeed on your animal handling check, you can use a cantrip or a first level spell of your choice to trip up anybody else. Or an item or something of that nature.
If you succeed, yeah.
If you succeed on the animal handling, yeah. So, go ahead and give me an initiative roll just so I can keep track.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Initiative roll?
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Mine's D20 plus 4.
Oh, 9.
9.
I don't know if did mine roll?
I did not see it.
Yeah.
No, you have to be in combat to roll initiative.
Oh, right.
But
Okay.
You can
plus
just add
your
it.
modifier.
Yeah, mine's just a +0 anyways. So just a
What-
D20.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wolsies!
Corvus, I assume your dex is higher than Theron's?
I have a 4.
Just roll off.
The actual number 16 is for mine.
Oh, 19.
Okay, Corvus first, then Theron, then Vayda.
Oh, I did +4 anyways. It's supposed to be +3. No, my initiative is +4. That's why.
And this other participant.
Loser.
We'll go after Vayda. Okay, first round. Corvus, please give me an animal handling check.
Animal handling, normal. These aren't beasts, right?
No. 21. You succeed, taking off in the race first. You may do something to trip up your teammates behind you.
I can only do something to trip them up. I can't do something to try to get an advantage.
Tell me what it is. I'm open to anything.
I would like to pop Zephyr Strike, a first level spell, to potentially boost myself forward by repopping it.
Can you put Zephyr Strike in chat?
Yeah. I'm gonna not use it just in case.
That's fine.
You can also just have it display in chat. The 3 dots, and then it gives you that display in chat.
I mean, I could try and shoot one of their spectral things just to pop it.
Yeah, I would say you can do this, but because of the wording, it's specifically attack. I'm not going to give you advantage, but you can try to shoot one of them. You can aim for the guy that's not in your party.
You did already kill somebody here, though.
I will aim for the guy that's not in the party, but intentionally try to miss. Could I do disadvantage on that?
Sure.
Okay, so it's just a
Never hear that.
attack disadvantage. Oh, thank God.
13. I mean, we're talking lowly NPCs, my guy.
So it still
AC
hits.
of 10.
I was aiming for the wolf, thinking I could hit the wolf.
You can. Yep. That's fine. You can target specifically the wolf. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage. The expert charred longbow. Shit. This would be the first strike and they would be close to each other, so it's also another 1d6.
17 damage on this spectral wolf. Thankfully, I made you roll damage because I wanted to. The arrow goes right through it.
Perfect.
Okay. Theron, you are up. Give me an animal handling check. Seven. Don't quite make it. You have the ability to summon wolves. Have you never ridden one? I don't know if you've ever ridden anything, really. You fall back.
Carriages.
Vayda, go ahead and give me an animal handling check. Ugh.
Wow.
Vayda, this wolf will not move. It is stuck in place. As everybody else takes off, this one's not moving.
She's just kicking her heels, like, yeah.
Yeah. Come on, you dumb wolf. I didn't say dumb. I take that back.
The gentleman that is running this attraction looks over, is like, oh, that's Lucy. Give her a second. Sorry. Lysandra, go ahead and give me a animal handling check.
15 for a 21 because I have +7 to animal handling.
21. You catch up to right behind Corvus. You may do something.
I'm gonna cast Bane on my 3 party members.
Okay. You guys all have a -1d4.
Not even moving. Not even in the competition with you.
Okay, well, and this is all happening simultaneously in my mind.
Yeah, it's
As
like
soon
you
as
guys
she
take
said-
off. And
As soon as she said that we could, do this, that was my first instinct. And so I was just sticking to it. I'm gonna be honest.
okay. Can you put Bane in chat just so they can see?
Yes, I am. That's
So
what I was
funny.
doing.
Oh, sorry, you guys got to make
Nice.
a charisma save. Go ahead and give me charisma saves from everybody.
Ah.
That was a fail for me.
My charisma save is my best one.
Corvus fails. Vayda fails.
Cool.
Theron
I got out all
fails.
my good rolls during the pie eating contest, damn it.
Well, that meant you guys didn't eat the pig pies.
True.
Okay, so this is for attack rolls and saving throws. So if that comes up, you guys.
Oh,
subtract.
damn it. I thought it was just doing the animal handling check. See, I didn't even.
I'm
Ew.
also hexed.
You are hexed.
What am
you
I,
don't.
what am
you
I
don't,
hexed
You don't know.
with? Okay,
Not
well, you'll
sure
tell
yet.
me if it comes up?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
In my head, that was going to be a -1d4 on the animal handling check. But see, I didn't do
No.
anything new.
I'm still just sitting there watching you guys go. Lucy,
Right.
was it?
Yes.
Yep, it was Lucy.
The other guy is gonna make a roll. Okay. Not in last place, because Vayda is last. So we have Corvus in first place, Lysandra in second, Theron third, little, let's call him Kevin fourth,
What
and
did,
Vayda
what did
is
Corvus
in
roll?
last
Why
place.
is he in front of me?
Because I used
'Cause he did
just
Zephyr
like a
Strike.
forward.
He did
Well,
his
mine was
separate
also a
strike thing.
21. Oh, okay.
You guys are
Yeah,
like
we just-
neck and neck, essentially.
We both rolled it.
You guys are
Wait.
neck and neck up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
Corvus.
yeah. You disadvantaged us. He advantaged himself. So he would make sense that he would be a little bit step ahead.
Yep. Animal handling again?
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, just as you see Lysandra approaching, and she takes the lead ahead of you. Okay, Theron.
Oh, so close to a 20.
Yeah. Nope. Just riding along.
Just riding along.
Yeah,
Vayda,
here for fun.
go ahead and give me animal handling.
Oh my
Same.
God.
Better.
You are
It's
like
better. It's
shaking
better.
Lucy, and like, why won't
The
this
fact that
wolf
the-
move? And the guy, he walks over and he puts this little tube, this glass tube, not sure what's in it, but puts it in front of her nose, and she sniffs it and she kicks up and moves a little bit, but
Mmm.
still in last. Lysandra, go ahead.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
+7.
As you just pass Corvus, you look back to snicker at him, knowing that you are this, and you miss a rock in the middle of the track, and the wolf kind of trips over it, and Corvus passes you again.
How fitting.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that was
have
so close to
Claire
a
bite
20.
you for
I
that.
can't do it. All right, Corvus, back top of the round.
Animal handling.
Well, I mean, it does make it a 8, but
13. You slow down and meet Lysandra. You guys are neck and neck once more. Go
Didn't I
ahead,
just
Theron.
pass it? I slowed down a meter. Yeah.
9.
that's locked in my eyes.
Theron, you watch as as Kevin passes you.
Kevin.
Vayda, go ahead.
Kevin.
Oh my god.
Probably
After this,
okay.
like, summon spectral wolf thing, smell these smelling spells, she kicked up, and you fall off. You have fallen off and are just kind of in the dirt and stand up and kind of brush yourself off.
I'm not even going to stand up. I'm literally just going to lay there and just stare at the stars for a minute.
I just want to put this out there. This is the technical combat right now, and if we were rolling like this in combat, we'd be dead. So
It's so true. Good thing it's just a race.
Well, most of my stuff in combat lately is healing spells that I don't have to roll, so...
Go
don't know.
ahead, Lysandra.
Kevin has
Okay,
failed
so-
his rolls, so
17.
17.
Nice.
You know why I get the reestablish and server disconnection? I think because it's sitting idle. Or technically sitting idle in Foundry.
yeah.
Because I just got it, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was getting it on and off for like a good 10 minutes, kind of consistently.
Okay, you succeed, Lysandra. Go ahead. What would you like to do?
I'm already failing.
Uh,
But yeah, I think you're out of the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
you
don't
really
really
have
have
to want to go there.
so, you know, just for funsies, because like I've surged forward now, I tripped and then we're good. Just, you know, for the flavor at all, I'm gonna do like a word of radiance just to like blast out with light. In addition to the spectral wolf, it's not gonna do anything to anybody. I'm not like close enough to anybody for anyone to get hurt. It's just for fun.
You cast Word of Radiance, and this bright light shines, and Theron, your wolf behind, is distracted for a moment.
I was just going for
By
the pizzazz.
the bright light. Well, the pizzazz.
Kevin should be distracted.
Oh, you're right.
Considering
You're
he's-
actually right, Theron.
He actually jumped
You
ahead
are
of
right.
me.
It is Kevin.
Does that mean
Kevin
we
good
roll
catch.
falls
disadvantage?
behind, and Theron moves up.
You're welcome, and I just yell, "You're welcome, Theron."
Just a casual ride.
I forgot I have my wolf.
Oh, I was so close to
14. He maintains his pace, but, you know. All right, this is the last round. Corvus, go ahead.
I'm on success, so I can just blast ahead.
Not one, not one, not one.
Holy.
Oh, that was so close to a not one in my
Spin.
eyes.
You maintain your pace. You don't fall ahead or behind, but not the DC you needed to beat to do something fun.
Damn it. Lysandra wins.
Nah.
I could roll another natural
Or
one.
Theron, you fall behind moment. Vayda, go ahead.
Mm.
Still on the ground.
Well, I
on the
guess are you participating still, or are you still laying on the ground?
No, I got up.
You
I
just
got
get
up.
get up and pet the
She's like,
pet the
I
wolf.
didn't roll a 1. I got up.
And you rolled a 17 on the last one as you get back on the wolf and catch up. You pass Theron up in third place. I will let you do something here if you would like. You don't
Okay,
go get
who's
to
in
the
front of me?
start. Lysandra,
Architect.
Corvus
Thanks for the
are in
raid,
front of
buddy.
you.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Oh. See, it wasn't
Just
so bad
having
when I thought it was Kevin.
A nice and easy carnival night here in
Okay, who's directly in front of me?
Barovia.
Corvus, sorry.
Corvus? I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on his wolf.
Jesus.
Brutal.
Go ahead and
I was waiting to pass something to do that.
That's gonna hit me. It's a ray of frost. It's gonna hit me.
Yeah, because doesn't the Ray of Frost like have like a small AOE effect or
I don't
something?
know.
We're doing
Go ahead
Straight
and
line,
put
I
that
think.
in the I'm pretty sure it's just a straight.
The
You can
thing?
direct
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. How do I?
You can right click it and hit display in chat.
On the
I
three
told her
dots there.
boyfriend, I get this.
Uh-oh. I did click display in
Okay.
chat, but it didn't pop up.
I wonder if it's just not working well because we've been idle.
And now
That's
I can't.
right. I'll look at it.
Great oak frost.
Yeah, in here, a frigid beam of blue-white light streaks toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, they take 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Always
Alright.
just a targeted one.
Go ahead and roll, make a ranged spell attack, so a +7.
Minus a
Okay,
D4.
sorry. Oh no, I can't click on it. Okay, so just a D7 minus a D4.
No, roll a D20 +7 minus 1d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
20
Yep.
plus a D7, and then minus 1d4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you say?
19 still. Nice. That does hit Corvus's wolf. Please roll damage. Just for fun.
It won't let me click on anything in
that's
the.
alright. It is 1d8.
1d8. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, guys.
Do I have to put the backslash in there?
/R space
/R.
1d8.
Yeah.
Sorry, /R
Space.
and
yeah.
then just
1d8.
space. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I couldn't tell what that word was that you guys said.
3 equal damage. Doesn't really do anything to the wolf, but it does slow it down by 10 feet on the last round here. So,
You suck.
Lysandra, go ahead.
Nat 1.
A 15 plus 7, so a 22.
Well, you are in the lead and you are approaching the finish line. If there is something you would like to do, you may do it.
No, all I had was Word of Radiance, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna you know what? No, as we cross the finish line, I'll do it again just for fun.
For fun.
So as I cross
you
the finish
cross.
line, I just flash a golden light.
Does that mean that you also distract his wolf and then I come in second?
Maybe it does. Maybe it does.
No. The amount of failures that you had, don't
You,
give
whoa,
me
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa!
Hey,
You already
you're
lost.
slow
Shut
by 10
up.
feet.
Second is the first loser, anyways. So
I should make you guys
don't
play
get
against each
anything.
other more often. Yeah, Lysandra, you burst Word of Radiance as you cross the finish line with your friends coming in behind, and the gentleman hands you a little silver wolf, which gives you a permanent +1 to animal handling.
Nice.
Ooh.
Goes to
I
the
was
right
kind of
person
hoping
then.
you get a spectral cat and a spectral wolf.
That would have been awesome because she won't let me domesticate a baby direwolf and name him. Fuck, what were we
I
gonna
didn't
name him?
say I wouldn't let you.
Yes, you did.
Barnabas.
I tried
Barnabas.
Barnabas, and yes, you told.
Because
I
you were
asked you
trying
outright,
for
and you said
Strahd's
no.
wolves. You wanted Strahd's wolves.
What? I calmed it, and we were chill, and
Right.
and then you did tell me I might be able to get a wolf cub, but then we never saw any.
True.
And then I got Selenia.
But
So-
Selenia likes me more.
You guys
And me.
get off your spectral wolves. Lysandra, the winner of the race. You see Madame Ophidia standing there
Oh, shit.
before all of you. And
Ooh.
she locks eyes with you, Corvus. Says, "You think you can enjoy my carnival while also causing harm here? I don't think so." And she's going to go to cast Hold Person on you. Give me a wisdom save.
A hold person would be compelling.
It does
me
not
against my
come. No, this is a paralyzed condition.
own- Okay. So
Nice
what'd you
try,
say?
buddy. Wisdom save.
We're just
Wisdom save. Oh,
Mhm.
good. Perfect. Haha. I'm okay with that one.
How
Normal.
does she know?
Um,
Oh no.
And I'm going.
You all
to
see
use-
as she. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use my feather, immediately. Do. Where is it at? the smoldering feather. Any wisdom saving throw can be
Okay.
rerolled.
Reroll it.
Same roll. Oh, that's a different roll.
Still
It
not
still
what you
sucks.
needed. Her version of hold person, you watch as her snake coils around you and holds you in place.
Oh no.
And we'll end session there.
Oh.
Vayda. We're at 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. I didn't realize the time was going by fast, man.
Carnivals
Yeah,
are
carnival.
fun.
We
I
also
know.
didn't start for like 20 minutes too. So
That's true. We were a little late. So, that's
That
fun.
was fun.
Corvus
Hey,
is
man.
about to be snake chow.
Commit murder.
Yeah, be a
Murder
murder
hobo.
hobo.
How does she know? He was in disguise.
I was a clown.
Now he's not.
Weird, creepy carnival with weird magic we don't understand.
Look
and
at her, she
Barovia
knows
that no one's
everything. Are
supposed
you
to come
joking?
in and out
She
of,
knows all the
and
clowns.
She doesn't know.
She does
Mhm.
remind me of someone who would be like a crystal ball
Yeah.
kind of person.
Her name is Madame Ophidia, so.
Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Oh boy.
Maybe she's related to Madame Ava.
Well, nice job, guys. A nice little break in the horror and tension and people fighting each other and arguing all the
making
time
Vayda cry.
and making Vayda cry.
Honestly, yeah, after the Amber Temple, that was a good one.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, I wanted to do a carnival here for a while. I just hadn't had the right
And we each
opportunity.
got something.
Yeah.
Was there something
How
like this
fun.
involved in the town square thing? Like if we would have actually looked around? No.
During
No,
the
the town
festival.
square was supposed to be like a festival of like
It was that
fucking
other.
fair.
Warship, basically.
Yeah.
Almost.
It was
Yeah.
about-
But
I'm
no,
still
even
confused how this
in-
got
Be
here.
happy.
I'm pretty surprised that in the rules as written of Curse of Strahd, there's no carnival. I mean, there's the Festival of the Blazing Sun, which I guess you could rewrite to be carnival-like, but there's no like actual carnival, which I really would have thought there would be. So I
Yeah.
added it.
It goes
Bl-
with
like-
the dark, creepy vibe.
Blinsky is rules as written, right?
Blinsky is rules as written, and Blinsky
so
makes
is
like
Pickle.
this
So
is
it
what
seems-
feels like Blinsky's world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it seems like it would kind of.
Pickle, we talked about that too, like, or Piccolo or whatever. Rules is written if we like wanted the monkey to come with us or whatever, like we get it because of
Mhm.
Melissa and I talked about that too. Like that's not
Circus monkey.
that wasn't something she did for fun. That was rules. Is
Yeah,
written.
no, that one's rules as written for
You
Blinsky.
asked for the
the
monkey, you
murder-
get him.
Was the murder robot rules as written?
The murder robot. Remind me, the murder.
What was his name?
Oh, his
little-
toy? Piddlewick the
Skittle.
second absolutely
yep.
is rules as written as well, and the fact that he likes to kill specifically smother people in their sleep is rules as written for Piddlewick.
Mhm.
That is
I remember you
savage.
saying that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Imagine a party waking up to a party member just casually falling asleep
Dead.
and getting smothered by that. Yep.
So you guys go for a long rest. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, you failed.
Sorry.
I've been sending Alyssa ideas.
You got a
for,
backup
like-
character, right?
That was
I've been-
disgusting, Amanda. Don't send that to me ever again.
I've been sending like things that come up in my Instagram reels as like ideas for things that we could potentially find, and one popped up, and it's called the Chunder Ring. This cursed magical ring grants the wearer the ability to projectile vomit up to 15 feet as a bonus action.
Disgusting. That's so gross.
Just on command.
Corvus could use that for something.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yeah.
Corvus can
You-
use
all-
anything
Corvus-
for anything.
All Corvus has to do is take a swig of his nasty soup that's been sitting in there for a week or
True.
whatever.
Then you
It's
could probably
tea in
projectile
there.
that distance
Oh, is it
without
tea
it.
now?
The broth
You had
in
to
that
do
soup
bro-
has been
the
there
broth.
longer than that. It has been there considerably longer than a week because of our
don't
traveling
have
and
soup.
whatever.
He
I
dumped
don't
it
have
out, I
soup. I
think.
poured that out. Yeah, I
Oh,
poured that out after.
He
got
has
dirt-
the
dirt tea.
hallucinogenic mushroom tea.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
dirt
Dirt
tea.
tea.
No, the dirt
I have
tea.
dirt tea. I have dirt tea. I have mushroom tea. I'm collecting teas.
Oh,
Field
and
tea
don't
dirt
you
tea
also
counts as the tea.
have that other one
Why not?
that we got at the
What makes
Amber
it a tea?
Temple, or is that the one that had the tea in it?
That was the dirt tea.
That was dirt
Oh.
tea.
That was literally like
Oh,
the-
right. From
That was the lich who had
Jennifer or
forgotten
whatever.
everything about himself and literally put dirt and water and called it.
Yep.
And Corvus drank it.
I
Dirt
did get-
tea.
I did get Alyssa something. I picked up moss or mushrooms from.
You
Vayda's
picked up
cabin.
a bundle of. Hold on, I have it here.
Okay.
A bundle of
I was just
straw.
thinking about that. No, that was from the.
Oh, yep.
What'd
That
you
was
get
from the
Vayda's?
Amber Temple.
Oh, that's
When
right.
I went to Vayda's.
Some of the
Vayda's
medicinal
place,
plants.
Oh,
I picked some of the medicinal
sorry,
plants.
that's in a different. My notes are so discombobulated here.
Because I was looking through that, I'm like, what did I actually pick from Vayda's place? Maybe it could be useful, and then I didn't see it. I'm like, okay, I got a reminder.
Like it was like the poison plants and stuff that she was making like poison nail polish and stuff from.
Yeah, I pick up a lot. It's easy to forget what I pick up. Because I also picked up some amber
Try to
of the
write
constructs.
everything down.
You just take some of everything of any place we're at. Candlestick, half burnt down candles,
Pretty much.
straw from a freaking crate that has a vampire spawn in it. He picked up, the decaying, mutilated rat body.
Yeah, I wrote that one down. What did I write?
So
What does it say? Where is it?
That's
offered it to
hilarious.
Selenia, and she was not impressed.
Oh no.
No kidding.
Oh.
I wonder why.
Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, I wrote gross fleshy rat.
You left out the decaying part.
Shit, I don't remember what it was. It's in here somewhere. My notes are crazy. Because sometimes I just have to type stuff so fast. I open a new note in Obsidian and I forget about it after I type it. So there's like 60 random untitled note pages in my Obsidian for this stuff
Oof.
right now. It's bad.
That's post-its on my desk. It's fine.
DM. My temporary boon has it been 48 hours? I assume so.
With this at the end of tonight, the end of it will have been.
Okay.
Pretty
Gonna
sure.
remove
nighttime
that
right now.
then.
Yep.
Gonna remove that.
And
And then
somebody's gonna start taking some psychic damage. Pretty sure.
Did you just say somebody's going to
Nuh-uh.
start taking psychic damage?
nuh-uh.
Well, you tried
Only
and
if I
failed. That's right.
resist.
That's right. You tried and failed.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And then can I say that I just threw the Thomas rod away?
Sure. If you don't want it.
Okay. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna leave it in there.
You should keep it because you said
I
you
should
wrote
keep it because
down
I
what you
wrote
had.
down.
Yeah.
The cipher's useless now. Thanks a lot. Give me that frickin' thing and then you destroy the
Already
damn
have
tome. Here's a carrot.
To be fair, you did give it to him.
Yeah, but she gave me the
You
cipher.
remember what I said? I was like, you just gave a powerful spell book to a wizard. Now, you couldn't have
After.
known
Yeah.
that Strahd was going to kidnap Van Richten to get his tome
Yeah.
back and then murder him in front of you guys, but...
That's right.
I assumed we'd never see him again.
I was more talking about the fact that you gave me a cipher for the Thomas rod and then didn't give the Thomas rod back.
Yeah.
Immediately
Crazy how that happened. I mean,
destroyed it.
hey man, he was working on deciphering it. There would be a cipher in Van Richten's tower.
There would be. I'm also holding out hope that he wrote something down.
So currently, let's
A
take
journal
this.
or something like that.
We are missing now the Tome of Strahd.
Mhm.
We're missing the sword,
The
I
sun
don't remember
sword
what the sun sword.
that Grandpa has.
We're missing. Are we missing anything
Yeah.
else?
No, Lysandra has the other one.
Yeah, I have the
Holy symbol of Ravenkind. She
Yep,
has
Holy
that
Seven.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
which I
the
was going to
staff,
attempt to use if we needed to, but Strahd left.
the staff that Dorian picked up from but that I don't think we really
Buried with
need
him.
that. Yeah.
It provides a
That was-
permanent +1 intelligence stat boost.
How awful would it be to, like, go digging that up?
Well,
I've
I
thought
mean,
about it multiple times.
Well,
You
let's
did,
see.
and
If
that
you
was
can-
when people were there, and now Von Richten's dead, so
if you can
his
come up with a
his
reason,
tower is our tower now.
if you can come up with a reason to dig up graves,
Well, do you guys know that his staff could potentially be in there. You knew that all of his money and everything was.
Somebody
Esmeralda did share that she buried Dorian with most of his things except for the book, because it was left in the temple, and the revolver, which she gave to Lysandra, and his hat, which Arabelle wears.
I do have a shovel.
And Esmeralda shared that she buried him with everything else. You guys, what you do not know is that stat provides a permanent stat increase.
You know, would have helped us against those freaking druids.
You know that, like, I mean, Vayda, you don't because you showed up after, but you know that he found a couple of things on some different encounters that he probably still has on him, but
he also has a couple things that Corvus gave to him that he never got back.
And we have a cleric that could do a little prayer so that it's not so bad if we go grave robbing.
Oh no, Lysandra will have no part in grave robbing this grave, but understand, like, if you guys do it, it makes sense. Lysandra's not doing it though.
The problem with us doing this now, though, is the DM hears our intentions, and she is gonna make a CR 15
zombie freaking Dorian.
CR 15 zombie Dorian.
Oh my gosh!
Obliterate us.
Although to be fair, she knows that you wanted to dig up Dorian's grave for a while and is just waiting for you to do it. So this isn't news.
It's true. I have been waiting for you to do it. Just wondering when you're gonna be like,
every
you know
time
what?
we get
I want
back.
my shit back. Fuck his fucking grave. I don't care.
Which, I mean,
you stole some money and then you lost that money.
I
and now maybe there's
expected
more.
Theron and Corvus to do this long ago. It just, Lysandra wouldn't do it.
No, yeah, fair. I was just thinking maybe you could, we could all stand around and you could, say a little prayer or something, and then you can walk away while we do the dirty work.
No. Theron wouldn't go that far into grave robbing.
Did you just say you wouldn't go that far?
Memory, and you wouldn't dig up Dorian's grave to get back all of the stuff that he, kind of swiped from us?
Wow.
That doesn't piece together.
See, I would, but it's because I don't know him. He means nothing to me.
Yeah, exactly. No, those are not the same thing. Not even in the same ballpark.
What? One is a living person that's still kind of your friend, as far as you know. And the other one will never know that you did that.
To erase a traumatic experience. And she wouldn't have known if I actually passed it.
It's true. If he succeeded, she wouldn't.
But
we
it
all
was not
would.
your
Well, I
traumatic.
wouldn't have.
It was not your traumatic experience to decide if it was better for me to forget or not. 2, it was likely you were going to fail because of what it was entailing, which means I would remember everything you did, so that risk was there, and then you failed spectacularly. And 3, Lysandra's actually opened up and has been more emotionally available to her friends since that happened. So your reasoning actually doesn't work in any step.
But also, good question, because everyone else, I mean, I wouldn't have, because I wasn't there, but, Corvus would have remembered what actually happened. So what would have happened if you had modified her memory, and at some point in the future, Corvus brought up, hey, remember when this happened? And Lysandra's like, wait, what? No, that never happened. And then all of a sudden, Corvus is like, why is her memory fucking skewed? And then you're like, tweedledum over there in the corner.
Mister, I'm gonna try and convince myself this is a good idea to get more power from my evil patron.
And then we all just turn and look at Theron. What did you do to her?
Yeah, you can't.
That would be very metagaming at that point, I feel, because you guys wouldn't have known any of that.
But you guys have brought up her dad and that fight since me joining the game. It's been brought up multiple times, so it could get brought up again.
So all of that could have absolutely been brought up, and then we could have done stuff which would have led us to find out that you
did something. Yeah. And then we all would have disliked
been
even more, because we would have been like, what? She'd have no idea. She'd be like, what do you mean, guys? This is what I remember. We're like, well, that's wrong.
Yep. And it could have easily been
I actually kind of
Strahd.
want to see how that would have worked out now if you had gotten away with this, because...
Oh, trust
Could have been
me.
Strahd at any point.
Trust me. I also
the
wanted
Dark
to
Powers.
see what happened if he succeeded.
That's so
because we definitely would have had the door open for us to have found out that you fucked with me.
Mm-hmm.
And that would have been its own.
I mean,
thing.
eventually,
and
it would have come up again,
have
and
been meta. It would not have been meta.
It may have been
only
long.
It would have been set up for us to find out, and then Lysandra to feel
Maybe.
like that betrayed. No, maybe she just fucking confirmed it.
You don't know how it goes.
Gaslighting motherfucker.
You have no idea how it would have went.
Alyssa just said it would have.
I'll tell you what, I didn't expect Corvus to murder a fucking innocent tonight. All right. Too
I know.
bad
Good
you're
thing
not
you
a werewolf.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Still
Good thing
cursed, bro. That would have done
Also,
it.
good question though, because the token was stolen from that guy that was the Featherfall, right?
That was the Featherfall.
So that guy was holding a token to be able to cast Featherfall whenever he wanted, and he wasn't able to cast Featherfall.
Is Featherfall
There was-
a
You
target
don't know
spell?
if he was using the token to cast it, or
Or
when he was
his
talking to Corvus, it seemed like he also probably has his
Yeah.
own innate magic, and maybe the token was the reward, or maybe he was using it. Don't know.
My theory in that is likely something was messing with the magic. Because even what I was telling Corvus in there, let's think about this logically. That entire thing is going to fall apart very quickly if he can't do what he's supposed to do. How many people are going to successfully walk the tightrope? Not a lot. People are going to fall off. People go splat. That ruins the entire shtick. And he casts some type of spell. Something is up.
Did
What
you,
I'm thinking-
though, above table, it looked like Miss DM there made a bit of a face when Corvus was talking about where would all of the bodies be if people did fall?
I think
And
I
I'm
said that.
wondering...
Yeah,
I
If
make a
that-
lot of faces.
Well, okay,
Mhm.
so
You might
this
be
is my
reading
thought
into that
process.
one.
This
You
is
just
my
looked
thought
kind
process,
of
though.
surprised, like,
So there's a lot of stuff that is kind of sprinkled in here where it seems like they're weeding out people. So like the pie eating contest, for instance, like a lot of those pies were just normal pies, but certain pies specifically were Morgantha's pies.
The question
thing with
there
this.
is, was that
Same-
on purpose, or was that the hags that were sprinkling them in without knowledge?
or
then,
were
like,
the
all this
hags
stuff
part
about-
of the carnival?
All of this stuff about the dreams, be stuck in your dreams, all this, I'm just too suspicious of everything that's going on, and it just seems like people are kind of being picked and pried from certain places where, okay, a lot of these people are in this trance or in this dream state, and the people that aren't really catching it are being put into the grave, and we just got to get to the bottom of it.
Maybe.
I am a little fishy of the carnival.
I have a spectral
mean,
cat, and I'm happy.
Oh, you saw Folly
What are
and
you gonna
Bella
name
there.
them?
So, the fact that they are there certainly is a question. Why the fuck are they there? I mean, you saw why partially they were fucking with people with the pies, but
Mhm. Well, that's why I was
already forgot.
wondering,
What did I get from
are
the
they
spectral
part
wolf?
of this? Or would they be sneak-
you get the +1 to animal handling.
That's it. That was it.
Permanent.
Yep. Just now.
What are you gonna name
Um,
the kitty?
So this feather,
I'm gonna let Air
is
go.
it?
Oh,
I like how you just rolled your animal handling check.
I was.
I
seeing
saw
if
that
could
too.
edit it, and that was not what I intended.
Is it the actual Featherfall, or is it just Featherfall for me on self?
Or you, whoever is holding that token.
Okay.
It would
'cause
be on
that-
you, not anybody else. You could give it
Okay.
to somebody else, and then they can use it. There's
if
no
someone was falling,
human.
could you throw it to them?
The
Maybe.
Featherfall spell
Try.
says choose up to 5 falling creatures, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, in this case, this is
This is
just on
just-
you, on whoever's holding the token.
Okay. Self cast. Everything else is the same. Falling creatures rated descent slows to 60 feet per round for a minute, and if you land before that minute is up, then you take no fall damage. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Nice.
Safe jumping.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I fall down holes all the time, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go play Oblivion.
Me too.
And I'm gonna go
'Cause I'm
watch The Last
sucked
of
into
Us.
it.
Yeah.
So,
Where are you?
I assume. Wait, are we good for the same time next week on Saturday, or do we need to change?
Oh yeah.
that? I know you said, Amanda, that you had, or might. I don't remember what you said.
I think next weekend was the
17th.
good one,
The
right?
17th.
Okay.
I think
12th is the
okay.
one that's
The 3rd is the weekend that we're good.
Okay.
The 10th, Land and I are going to be out of town. The
Right.
17th is when Erin's going to have her sleepover. So
Okay.
that one could be funky.
So
We are
next
going to
week's
run some
good.
stuff, but then the girls are going to like do everything upstairs. So I don't...
Okay. We'll touch base again on next week and see. But if we're good for our normal time back on Saturdays at 6:30, we will do that next week.
Yep.
Everybody's good.
So sweet.
All right. Have
See
a good
y'all
night,
next week.
everybody.
Bullshit.
Bye,
Good
chat.
night.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
All right. Let me try and mute this thing because I gotta do something funky today. Because I got a whole bunch of raids today. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I'm gonna try and raid out myself. Actually, we'll try and find another D&D creator, and we'll kind of pass you guys along. I don't know who's still in here, but let's see. What have we got? That was a nice little break from all the emotional trauma that we've been having recently. So, Dungeons and Dragons. See who's streaming Dungeons and Dragons right now. This is gonna be. I don't watch a lot of D&D streams, so I honestly can't guarantee the quality of what we're gonna jump into, unless anyone else has any type of suggestions. Hey, look, I was on the fifth row down. Sorry. D&D light. But try and find somebody that has some webcams up, a little more production value, so it makes it a little bit more entertaining. What is this? Tower. Dork Tales? What else we got here? Let me see. Am I? Okay. Let's see. Well, Beyond the Dreamers? Homebrew. Let's try these guys. We're gonna send you over to Dork Tales. They seem pretty chill. And if I can remember how to do this, because it has been a minute. Let's go raid Dork Tales. Hey, look. That was like the first thing that popped up. Awesome. Love that. They look like they all have webcams, but it's all kind of theater of the mind. We're playing a campaign called The Shards of Nier, and it looks like homebrew, some type of homebrew, season 5, episode 14. So we'll jump in there, see how it goes. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and yeah, we will be. I'm not sure on boys' night this week. Still haven't heard back from the boys. They've got some crazy stuff going on right now. So, but next Saturday, regular time, D&D, we will keep her going. All right. Bye, guys. See ya.